You like me when I was Mr. Meanie?
You know what? Yeah, I used to watch you back then when you didn't have many friends. Now you have like always a lot of people in your scope. But back
Yeah, see how
then you were
yeah.
hated.
Oh, did you like me when I was hated?
Oh yeah, I did.
Did you really?
I did. Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
So it's all
But
good. I'm a good person. I live in California. I'll tell you that much. Not far from Brandon Vox, actually.
oh, from
But I've never
Brandon.
met him or anything. But yeah.
Would you like to meet Brandon?
Um, I wouldn't mind meeting him, but I'm married with kids and all. But yeah,
Okay. Maybe dinner or something.
grown kids.
Oh, I guess that wouldn't be a good idea, but
No, I mean I could. I'm my own person. I could meet anyone I want. I mean,
there you go.
but yeah,
Or to Twitter Live or Discord or
yeah. Well, it seems like with a bunch of my Twitter people, I used to watch. The politics. They're all split out everywhere. They've all been banned from Twitter, and so I'm everywhere. I'm just joining everything. Where are you going? I haven't heard.
I'm not sure yet. Like I said, I don't know. I might check Robert's Discord out. I'm not sure yet.
I'm on that.
I'm not gonna say until the last day. Then we'll see. My
Okay.
mind's still up in the air.
Yeah, I'm on that Discord, but nobody knows me, and I think there's some kind of vetting process now, and yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how to use it. It's very confusing to me.
Don
Anyway,
will be streaming live from my. Oh, there you go. As the scope turns, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll go on like a scope tour or something.
there you go. That's what I've been doing, kind of
See
going
all you
everywhere.
pretty ladies.
But anyway, I'm real. I'm good. I'm Shady J on Twitter.
Okay, I'll
So
look for that account and I'll follow you.
okay, yes, we'll
Definitely.
definitely get along as far as politics are concerned.
Oh yeah, that's true,
Okay.
Christy. I get a lot of invites, man. It's like I gotta take some of you ladies up on these invites. but yeah, I appreciate you calling in, and I'll definitely follow you.
Cool.
And guys, like I said, it's not that hard to call in and say hello.
Yeah. Yeah. You just gave me the guts to do it maybe on someone else's, but now it's going away. So what? It's a little late, right?
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like the ones that because I get a lot of people say, "Well, I'm driving," or "I got the kids," or blah blah. Just make excuses and stuff. Like, that's the ones that we know they're on a troll account and stuff. If they just can't call in, especially it's like call in. Come on, it's not that hard, folks.
Right. Well, it's nice meeting you, and I'll be
You
on your
too. I
scope,
appreciate
and
you being my
maybe
first
I'll.
caller too.
Okay, and I'll maybe I'll call back in the next 30 days. I actually was
Yeah,
getting ready
please
to exercise.
do.
I listen to my earbuds and exercise on the treadmill. So that's what I'm getting ready to do right now.
All righty. Yes, indeed.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you go to more
I
exciting
appreciate
things.
it.
Okay. Bye, Don. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Stay in the room. Stay in the
Okay.
comments.
I will. I'm going to answer some of these people's. It looks like they've been commenting. So thanks. Bye.
Bye. See, guys, it's not that hard to call in. It's not that hard. It's just, I know people say it's kind of intimidating, calling in front of 300 and something people or whatever. Just call in and don't even pay attention to comments and just act like you're talking to a telemarketer. It's not that hard.
Yes, your auto warranty has expired. Hey, Donlods.
Dale Earnhardt. You like Dale Earnhardt, huh?
That's not Dale Earnhardt. Look
Oh,
at it again.
that's your hubby?
It's no, that's Richard Petty.
I thought it was Dale Earnhardt. Oh shit, I'm
No,
sorry.
yeah, but I do like Dale Earnhardt. Well, did like Dale Earnhardt.
Well, I knew he
But
was a
yeah,
race car driver.
yeah, yeah. This is my first time calling into you, so
I've seen you around. Listen, Linda, listen. You're kind of feisty.
Yeah. Feisty? No, not me.
Oh yes, you're feisty.
Well, and
I
I'm
like
not
feisty
Nunya, by the
though.
way. I'm not Nunya.
No, this isn't Nunya. Well, I know she's a sweetie.
Yeah,
She gets a little feisty. I can't
yeah,
remember who
I
it
can
was
be.
saying something. I don't know. Maybe been Mock or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember.
No, I've never been into it. Yeah, I don't even remember either, but it could have been. But
Yeah.
usually I just sit back and listen. So, but I wanted to call in and say this is my first time calling into you.
Damn. Have you called in anywhere before?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've called into Nina's. Yeah, I've called
Okay.
in a few people. But I have a confession too.
You got a
I
confession. Uh
started,
oh.
yeah, when I started listening to you back in 2017, so that tells you how long I've been on here.
Oh wow.
I thought you were a white guy.
Thought I was a white. It's the voice, huh?
Yes. I was like, huh, God, no way.
I still could be. There could be somebody right behind me. You know. You
That's true.
never
That's
know.
true.
You never know with me.
Will you ever reveal yourself?
Do these people? Hell no.
I don't blame you.
Maybe see that's what makes a lot of people mad. You know, they says, show yourself, do this, do that. It's like it really triggers them that they can't find out who I am. You know,
Yeah, but hey,
it's like we
can't
don't
help
owe
it.
a bunch of strangers anything. You know, on this
No,
app. You know,
no.
call in, that's different. You know, call in and just say hello. That's different than getting on
Yeah.
and telling about yourself or whatever. It's like no, nobody owes
Yeah.
that to anybody because we are
No. Well,
strangers.
I'm
You know.
boring. Yeah. I'm bored, so it doesn't really
So it's
matter.
like,
There ain't no making
it's
fun
like,
of me.
would you tell a stranger about yourself?
Hell no.
Yeah, and plus, what we've seen on this app, once people find out who you are, they call your jobs, try to get you fired.
That there is just going a little bit too
They mess
far.
around with family members. I don't know. That's a good question. It's like they do.
And I'm a firm believer of what goes around comes
Oh
around.
yeah,
So,
I don't do that shit.
mm-hmm,
No,
mm-mm,
I
no.
don't.
Okay, Don, I'm gonna drop and let somebody else come up. This
Okay, I
must be your
appreciate
night
that, Lynn.
for the
I'll make
first
sure
time
did you
calling.
follow me on my new Twitter?
Yes, that's the reason I called in, so you know I wasn't a troll.
Okay, well, I'll make sure I follow you. I got plenty more accounts, so she's very pretty.
I don't hate anyone. Come on, but she's all the way down in Southern Virginia. That's far from DC, man.
No, that's
Plus,
true, but
she's got Jeff, man. She loves Jeff, no matter what, man. She loves some Jeff.
think so.
Yeah, of course she
Well,
does.
she's
She would
calling
do
in
anything.
right now.
Who's
Hold on,
calling it?
stay up here. Bellaboo.
I like Bella. I'm friends with her online.
Oh, okay.
I've known
Well,
her
there
for a
you
long time.
go. Well, there you go. You couldn't figure out churchies. Let's see if it'll work for Bella.
Bella's just gonna.
Does that sound? Does that sound like a good idea?
Hey,
Hey, Bella Boo, what's going on?
can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, in the chat. Can people hear me in the
Oh,
chat?
Yeah.
No, not you, Ronnie. People in the chat.
Oh, we
yeah. They
started
can
out
hear you.
feisty. We started out feisty for a Tuesday evening, huh?
There it
Anyway,
is,
I,
Ronnie, right
I
there.
got the car out, Don,
Well, you
and
did get it out. Okay.
I just wanted to tell everybody that helped me out. Thank you so much. Like you have no idea.
Oh, I know, Chrissy.
I appreciate it a lot.
So what
That's
do you
awesome.
say? What do you say? Ronnie says you're still with Jeff.
I'm not with Jeff.
Yeah, but you still, I mean, come on, that's still back and forth. We all do that.
Well,
We
Jeff,
keep our strings tied for a long time. It's
Jeff,
that's okay.
friend.
I'm sorry.
Jeff has a girlfriend now.
Jeff does not have a girlfriend.
Oh, Ronnie. Who's that?
Come on,
Maggie. Ronnie.
Ma- Ma- Maggie. Maggie's
Well,
Jeff's
I just
girlfriend.
missed the Maggie. I would think I missed a few comments of Maggie. She said something about setting him straight.
No, God,
Ronnie's
no.
a piece of shit. Ronnie's nice.
Oh wow, who called me a piece?
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
reading
dude. Well,
the
I already did. I took all of his numbers.
Yeti. Yeti called me a piece of shit. I actually liked Yeti.
No,
No,
not
yeah.
no, not yet. He Spree did. What'd you do to Spree?
I don't even know Spree. I've never talked to the lady in my life. What are you talking about?
Oh, she just said you're a piece of shit. It's like, wow.
Anyway,
Jesus. He
Oh,
called me.
she
He
you
said you
called
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 me
her a fat fuck.
fuck.
Spree. I don't even know who that is.
Wait, are we talking about Ronnie or Yeti?
No, Ronnie
No,
called.
they're talking about me.
Yeah,
Bella.
Spree
They're
said
talking about
Ronnie
me.
called her a fat fuck.
I did
Well,
never call anyone a fat fuck. Like I get on this app and just relax. I just enjoy.
She
I
blocked.
very rarely call in. So
I
Gio
do.
said you sure did.
who said that?
Gio said you sure did.
Who's Gio? I don't even know these.
Spree's boyfriend.
Oh well, I apologize, Gio. So, I guess be with Spree
Talk
and have
for
fun. I don't know.
you said some shit about me too.
No, I did. That was a long time ago when you thought that I did, and I
Oh
never
shit.
did, Bella. You had no backing to that because you were just had met Jeff. You had just had met Jeff and your daughter, excuse me. And you thought that I said something and I never said anything. Like I never said anything. I'm not that guy. Like I don't do that. I don't come on here and troll people. Like I
Well,
just
I thought
keep
he
it.
was Campbell.
You know what? Ask Mock. Mock and I like talked off the scope one day, when they thought we were gonna like, get together. So, and it was just like, hey, listen, like we're cool. And and that was it. Like you can ask Mock if I'm a piece of shit. I don't think she would ever say
Well,
that I'm a
I said
piece
you
of
were a
shit.
piece of. I just said you shit talked me at one point, but that's not very nice. If you called,
I never called Spree fat. I don't
Oh,
even know
she
what
just
Spree.
Ronnie. Hold up, Ronnie. Ronnie. She said in the comments that you said I don't know how somebody can get so fat.
I don't even know what Spree looks like.
Well, she's just telling you. You may
right,
not remember, but she's just telling you what you said.
do you know?
I think
Where
women.
does Spree is Spree?
Hold on, Ronnie. I think
Sure,
women would remember you saying that about them, though.
I agree, but I don't think that anyone here on this app would ever
Hello,
say that.
Stringer.
Like, I'm sorry.
Hello, I saying hello, Stringer.
No, I don't believe that anyone on this app would ever think that I come in and just berate women. Like that's not what I'm pretty sure I was brought up better than that.
Was you? You might have been drinking. I mean, still no excuse.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
But I can't talk. I talk shit to women too that talk shit on me though too. But
It is what it is, Like everyone.
yeah, fuck
This
these. Ronnie, just say fuck these sensitive women, right?
Well,
Come on,
they
agree
have
with
a.
me. Say yeah, fuck these sensitive women, right?
I can't
You're
say
not gonna
that in
agree with me,
DC.
Ronnie.
I can't say that in DC. I mean, hashtag. What's the hashtag again?
Fuck these sensitive women.
I mean, look at Cuomo. Like now he's like finally fessing up to the fact that he was, talking about sex with these little, these younger interns and stuff. I mean,
Beautiful
who's
Lisa.
who's not a dirtbag? I mean, Jesus, at the end of the day, who's not a dirtbag?
Oops.
So, are you still interested in Mock?
No, Mark and I don't talk anymore.
You don't talk anymore?
No.
No.
She thought I was just a one nighter, and she didn't
Oh, I'll
want.
follow you back, Georgie.
She
Mock
wanted
wasn't just
more
a
than
one
that.
nighter. Oh, you had a one nighter with Mock.
No. Hold on,
No, wait a
Don.
minute. All you're saying she's good enough is a one nighter.
No. That's what she said to me. She said, "I know your personality, and all you want is, a fling." And I was like, "Well, I'm not looking to settle. I'm unmarried. I'm 43. Like I don't have kids. Like, no, I'm not ready to. Who knows if I'll ever settle down? I mean, I'm enjoying life."
No, Mark would have been perfect for you. You don't have to have any kids because she has some. So you're ready, set, and there you go.
Who says I'm hooking up with? No, that was a long time. That was like a month ago. Nobody's hooking up with anybody.
So
We
you're
never
not
even met.
interested anymore.
No, we have different views on what
That don't
of
matter.
what.
Husband and wives, a lot of husband and wives and boyfriends or girlfriends have a lot of different views on things.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, completely agree. I don't want to be caught in that trap. Like I don't want to be divorced. I don't want to.
You haven't even married her. You're already talking about divorced. Being
Well,
a
I
boy.
mean,
What's up with that?
60% of my buddies are divorced. They pay child support and alimony. I don't need that.
Yeah, but
I'd rather
you don't
race
have any
around at
kids
night.
with Mock, and I don't think Mock is planning on having any kids with you, so there wouldn't be no child support.
No, I don't think at that point that there's no kids involved. But
Mock
I'd
would
like to
be
have my.
perfect. Mock would be perfect.
I'd
Well,
like to have my own family.
What's wrong? You can't love someone else because they got kids by somebody you
No,
couldn't
not at
love?
all.
Like,
I've dated. Obviously, at my age, I've dated. Most of the girls that I've dated recently have children. You know, but they're
what about
very
Bella?
specific. They don't allow me. They don't allow you in right away. They're very cautious of what they do. They're not. They're not.
man, right now, no, thank you, Don. I need to learn how to love myself first.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
I have no problem with you loving
Yeah, but Bella,
yourself.
that comes. I always liked you, no matter what. You were always so pretty, so gorgeous, so put together. So what's changed? I mean,
Campbell.
look.
huh?
I mean, so
What do you
what's
mean? What's
changed? Like, Jeff. I just thought that Jeff and you were from the beginning, and I'm not gonna, Jeff's a nice guy, but how did that ever happen? Like, you deserve some. It was really awkward, right?
What, you don't think Jeff's a good guy, Ronnie?
No, I said Jeff's a good guy. I just thought Bella and him together was a very like oil and water. Like it didn't make sense to me.
What part
Because
of it
I
didn't make?
remember when they first
Hold on,
met.
Ronnie. Ronnie, hold up. What part of it didn't make sense?
Because Jeff is personality and Bella's personality is completely different.
No.
Jeff was totally different when I met him. He didn't. He didn't
Do
act.
you remember? Do you remember when Jeff and you went down to his dad's place and remember when
Yeah.
he disassembled
Yeah.
what
Oh,
was it,
Danny.
the radio tower or
Yeah.
whatever it was?
Yeah.
That's
Ronnie,
when I liked you two
Ronnie, you
together.
probably got a
That was
lot of growth.
awesome.
Ronnie,
Like maybe one or two.
would
Because
you
girls
let?
don't
Would you
girls
eat with
women,
your female friends?
who, Jeff?
Yeah, the date.
Oh, come on, man. We're in a whole different age range. Absolutely not. They would think I was
No.
crazy.
How old are you, Ronnie?
43.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
All right.
No, I
Don,
couldn't.
Revelicious ever called in?
Is he talking shit? No, I don't think he's ever called in anywhere.
Girl,
I
I'm
know he
not.
says a lot. I know he says a lot of mean things.
Yeah, and that's the one that used my daughter's picture at one point. But
Uh,
Nikki asked me a few minutes ago if I had like a wish list or anything like that because she'd like to help me out. And Frivolicious said, "Well, of course she does. So if you want to be a fucking bitch, you can call in."
I don't think frivolous. Well, it's somebody we know that won't call in. That's obvious. See, that's what I'm talking about. These trolls. I mean, they say a lot of stuff, but they don't call in. I wish they would.
I mean, what are they going
The
to do when
scope it. Why? Why talk
well,
shit
you,
on the
you
troll
you know,
account?
you know,
Just
Don, you
face
get
the
them, you get them more.
Ronnie. Hold up
I
a
haven't said a
second.
word, man.
No,
Yes.
no. Well, you interrupted me while I was talking.
Oh, my apologies. Go ahead.
That's all
Sorry,
right.
that was rude.
But I'm saying is face the person. Talk shit to him right in the call in. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
Don't be a troll. Just
Oh,
call in. It's not that hard.
Well, it's interesting that now that Scope's coming to an end, and we're at the 2nd of March now. We got 29 days, let's say. I mean, everyone's going to come in now and blow their horn and and make fights and fight with people that they're never going to see again in their life, and that's it.
Yeah, I did say that I was gonna block trolls that won't call in.
I don't know. I
Or
just
mute them. I'll give Frivolous a chance.
Hey Bella, it's Ronnie. Where are you in Virginia? Are you down near Radford or
near Roanoke?
So happy.
Oh, okay. So you're down. Okay, so you're in Roanoke. You're at
I'm
Virginia
not.
Tech.
Hello, Sarah.
Virginia Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too far. That's
No.
2.5 hours from me. She just said, "Huh."
I said,
I love it. I love the response. Huh.
looking, it's just, and I don't drink and I don't smoke, and so what
Are
is
you
it?
still doing the vapor? That's smoking.
No. I mean, every once in a while I'll take a hit off of it, but no.
That was bad. Jeff loves his vape.
Oh, Jeff's addicted to his
I hope
vape.
you're doing well there, Sarah. Yeah,
The
Ronnie,
vape isn't good for you, man. The vape is just as bad.
Ronnie, you like to travel. Why don't you go meet Bellaboo?
I
Don,
mean, she doesn't want me to meet her. She's got things going on with
Don,
Jeff, and that's not solidified. I mean,
I
he
don't
obviously cares for her. She cares for him. And so, what are you going to do? You're going to step in between
know.
there? Where the
No,
last
that's
thing
true.
the last thing I need, Don, in this world is a shotgun pointed at my head. You know what I mean?
I'm coming to you. How about that?
What's that?
I told Donlod I'm coming to see him.
There you go. There you go. I don't think Jeff would care.
It's not his business, but anyway,
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on, Johnson or something?
I don't know. Midwest.
What is that? That's a plethora of states.
Well,
Don.
be to know, you to find out.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. But no, yeah. Or an 18-wheeler running you. Yeah, Jeff would probably run you over.
Oh, he wouldn't just run me over. He would make sure that, you ever see
That's
that?
right, Blackwater.
Yeah, he would make sure I was dead, and they would probably toss my body on the side of the road. I can't do that, man.
Jeff don't remind Jeff. You think Jeff reminds you of a serial killer or something? I don't get that vibe.
No, I don't think he's killing anybody. If he's already killed someone, it was back in probably like the 70s, or like a long time ago. But
he'd be like that. What's that guy? The BT. What was that dude's name?
Remember the BTK? Yeah, the
BTK.
BTK.
Yeah.
It would be one of those things where it went dormant for a couple decades, and then all of a sudden.
So you think Jeff as a child harmed animals and stuff and tortured them?
I mean, isn't that how Jeffrey Dahmer started? Wasn't he killing cats and stuff like that? And then he moved on to humans. I mean,
well,
it's all the same shit, man.
So Jeff being a truck driver, they get away. They probably could get away with a lot of stuff. Go from town to town. You don't stick around. You never know.
I mean, look at the guy that they just thought was the #1 serial killer in the world now. That black gentleman, who he fessed up to 106 murders or whatever he did. The guy now. And he killed all around. I mean, and nobody's going to see anyone who's a prostitute but we don't have that anymore. There's no more real prostitute. I mean, I'm in DC. Very rarely do you see a streetwalker anymore. I mean, maybe in the thick of things, but everything.
Wait till the weather gets better.
Everything now is an escort, and they want $1,000 an hour. That sucks. Jesus. You do your thing, and then all of a sudden you're regretting it. You're like, I just paid $1,000.
Oh, you're used to driving around downtown DC and finding a $25 woman. That's more your interest.
But I was also 7, so that probably didn't bode true. But I remember going to hockey practice in DC. That was the only indoor rink we had. And I remember going on 14th Street, and I was probably like 9 years old. And I was still playing and these black women, they would, my dad would be like, oh, okay, we're just gonna stop here at the light, and then these black girls would be like, pushing their titties up against the glass, and my dad was like,
Did you
don't
like
look,
that?
don't look. I mean, Jesus, I guess that's why I lost my virginity at like 12.
What?
Oh, 12?
Yeah, I was a crush. I mean, there's nothing better than, I don't know. Remember the whole conversation you had with the trans earlier or yesterday it was? Remember we had that whole conversation with
You're saying your
Maggie and
first sexual relationship was with a trans?
No. She was no. I was 12.
Oh.
And when I slept with her, she was like 18. And when I was at Maryland for I was like a young kid, but I never had a curfew or anything, it's
12?
And so she said to me, she said, oh, it's okay. And I was a little skeptical, and I was like, what do you mean it's okay? She's like, well, my boyfriend's in the hospital. He got in a motorcycle accident. So he was like dying in the hospital when I was doing this to her. And I was like, this is so, and they called her Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin, rock, Rockin' Robin. It was really bad. Really bad memories.
Something wrong with the 18 years old picking up a 12 years old. It's just, my Lord.
I know, right? Well, because everyone went to the beach where I live, like Ocean City and Delaware, and they used to always come back and they thought they were such studs at 13, We were getting ready, 8th grade, 9th grade, and they were like, yeah, I had this relationship with this girl, and she's a model. It was all such bullshit. You know what I mean? Everyone was like a model or like a, at the time we were skateboarding and stuff like that. And they were like, oh, yeah, I had this, relationship with this older
Ronnie,
chick.
do you got pods in?
No, I don't. Sorry.
You said you're glitching a little bit. You might want to go out and come back in, Ronnie.
I just want to tell everybody thank you that helped me out today. You have no idea, how grateful I am. So I'm going to drop down and let Ronnie continue with his story.
No, Bella, you don't want to stay in? You're done?
No, I'm good. I'm going to pull out. Thank you. I love you guys.
Pull
don't
out.
Pull
baby.
out. Don't.
I
don't
always
pull.
tell the women, I'm ready to pull out, honey.
Bella, don't pull out.
See, bye. Cover your stump before you hump, Ronnie. Okay, thanks. Bye.
You're glitching, Ronnie. Go out and come back in, Ronnie. You're glitching.
All right, buddy. All right, man.
So Ronnie's single, ladies, and he's ready to mingle. So if any ladies are looking for a man, well, here's Ronnie. Hard pass. Hard pass. Thank you, but not. Damn, ladies. Wow. Not one person is saying yes. I'm good. Hard pass. Not there. Jeez. What's wrong with Ronnie? Fuck that. Ronnie's extra douche. Rather be single the rest of my. Look at these comments. Ronnie's not even in here to see it. I know, Stringer. I know, Lisa. These comments. Holy shit. I didn't know you guys felt this strongly about Ronnie. Damn. Whew. He never shuts up. Well, Maggie's the only person that said something nice to him. I don't hate him.
Hello.
Hello, Don.
How you doing?
I was just trying to tell you my Twitter name quickly. That's
Okay.
the reason I came up. It's Pockle1.
What is it?
It's POCAIL1.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay, come on.
'Cause
Thanks.
my Twitter account's
Bye.
on this Twitter account's on this device, so I can't add you right now.
Yeah, I followed it.
I'll add you.
Thanks.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
good
I'll
luck.
definitely add you, Paulie.
Well, thanks.
Hope you're doing well.
I think it's more the casual discussion of childhood trauma that's more offsetting and upsetting than anything else that Ronnie was bringing to the table.
Well, here
For
he
me,
comes.
at least.
Man, Ronnie, did you see all these comments, Ronnie?
No, I didn't. I stepped off. Sorry. Everyone hates me. That's all right.
Holy
No,
Jesus.
I don't hate you.
thought it
I
was
think it's Ronnie. I think
it's
it's
like
like,
it'd be Yeti in the beam.
hey,
That's
lovely
okay. I
Brandon.
mean,
They
you
kind
know,
of
It's just
gave
it
like
it
is
the
what it
like the
class.
is.
Yeti. They kind of gave it the Yeti and sock treatment.
Oh, wow.
No, it's just like
Oh.
the really casual like discussion of like that's pretty traumatic, Ronnie. That's like a pretty traumatic first time. That's not fun. And you don't have to like pretend that that's okay. That's not what I want, and I don't think what anyone else wants. That's all.
I mean, why do I care? These people don't even know me. Like,
Well, but
what's the
that's true.
point?
But if that story is true, that's like a pretty traumatic story.
What story?
The story of you losing.
Story of what? Hold on. I can't hear you.
You still there,
Don, are
Maggie?
you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear
I
me?
can't hear. Maggie, can you hear us? Oh,
Nope, she's
she
going
just
out,
dropped.
come back in.
What was the story, Don? I didn't see it.
I didn't hear it either.
What was
But
the story about?
Ronnie, it's like I asked one question. I said, Ronnie's available, and everyone's saying, no, hell no, not my. Dave's like, wow, you're not
That's
getting a good
okay. I mean,
impression.
I'm not. I mean,
Ronnie, you're not
what?
giving a good impression with these ladies.
I
You're
mean,
not making a good
what am I supposed to do?
impression.
You know, there's that really good Bonnie Raitt song a long time ago that I don't even listen to country, and it was like, you can't make someone love you if they don't love you. You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna
Yeah,
coerce
but
them
all
into
the women
liking you?
know. All the women know. I mean, the only one said something nice to you was Maggie, and she says, I don't hate Ronnie. And that was her comment.
But I'm trying to figure out what conversation or what incident made this, and that's okay.
Yeah, ladies. What one incident? What makes you not like Ronnie?
Oh,
Tell
she
in the
said
comments.
the incident of me being young and hooking up with an 18-year-old. I don't know. I was 12. What am I supposed to do?
That is stupid.
I was 12. I was going on 13. All right. Big, let's call it 13. Is that better? I don't know. I mean, nobody played doctor when they were young. Like, I remember playing doctor when I was like 8 or 9, with my neighbor. You know what I mean? Like, nobody played
Well, what
doctor.
was his name?
No, it was her. I don't
Oh,
remember.
her. Oh,
Oh, come
her.
on, man.
I'm
Like,
just
what are you trying
teasing.
to
Yeah.
catch? What are you trying to catch me, Donlod? Come on, buddy.
I'm
It's not gonna
just
happen.
teasing. I couldn't resist.
Yeah, I love, yeah. I'm in, yeah. I don't want to be disrespectful to women, but I love women. Like, that's what I love. Like, I understand that there's people who are gay. I've got friends who are gay. I've got friends. I don't have any trans friends that I know of. But if it was, like, that's fine. I don't care. That's cool. Do what you got to do, to make yourself happy. It's all about life. I just
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man and I like women, and that's all it is.
I'm not going
Hey,
to say long. I just wanted
beautiful
to
Gina
give my
Gina.
2 cents. I think it was more that it could have been triggering for some people, like myself. I was sexually abused as a child. So at that age, for some people, it's just something that doesn't sit well with them. I don't think that people necessarily hate you as a person or whatever it was, but it just it just kind of, at least for me, I don't
Yeah.
know if it was for other people,
No,
but
and Gina,
as
like,
a
listen,
person that
like
has gone
that's
through something like that, and as a
no,
mom,
and Gina, I understand that, but like I was 12, 13 years old, like I was a young boy, and you know what I mean? Like I wasn't sexually assaulted, like I wanted it. You know what I mean? Like I had an older girl and that's what happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like I would never
I
condone
guess,
anything otherwise, but I wasn't sexually assaulted as a kid. My
but it
parents
Well,
have
just,
that
been
woman
married
was a
50,
that's
my
the
predator,
thing.
though,
Hold
my
on.
Ronnie.
parents have been
She is a
married
predator,
52.
though.
My
Okay,
parents
Ronnie,
have
hold
been
on,
married
Ronnie.
52.
But the woman,
can,
she was 18 and you was 13.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So no matter
Well,
what, in
she's a
my opinion,
predator.
whether
She's not
you,
a predator. We had
Yes,
fun.
she is a
It is what it
predator. You're
is.
underage, Ronnie.
if she,
You were.
that's
I
the
was
thing
still
though.
a
It doesn't,
man at that time. You know, I could still
no,
get a hard on. Like, you know, I wasn't like a child, you
you
know?
were a child though, and that's the problem that
I
I think a
wasn't a
lot of people
child.
are having, is no matter what, she was old enough to know better, even if you wanted it.
Yeah.
Listen, I never looked back on the situation as that at all, you know?
Okay, well, that's all I wanted to say. I was trying to clear up the confusion as to why people were probably saying what they were saying, or upset, because it is triggering not only for
I
us
think it's
mothers that
maybe a
have
difference.
children,
Like I grew up in the
but
city,
there's,
you know? Like I grew up in the city. Like I grew
so
up
did I. So did I. I grew up in a big city. It doesn't make a difference. I was raped, and
but
to
that's
me that
different. I
doesn't.
wasn't raped.
But
Nobody
it is rape
forced
if the
me.
person is
It
an
is
adult
Ronnie,
and you're
though.
a child. It is rape no matter how you look at it. If she was 18 or over and you
If
were
you
under
wanted
18,
it,
it
still
is rape.
rape.
Does not matter. I was 15
So
when I
now
got
I'm a rape
pregnant.
victim. Really? Like
So listen, I was 15 years old when I got pregnant with my son, and my son's father was 19. And that didn't take from the fact that just because I willingly did that with him, that it wasn't rape. It was still rape, because if my parents would have went after him, he would have definitely went to jail. Period.
And that woman would have
That's
went to
all
jail
we're
if your
trying to say.
parents would have found out, Ronnie.
I mean, I was a grown man, you know, like I
Grown
was
man at
doing
13?
I was going to Catholic school. I was going to private school. I was doing my thing. Like I was,
Wow.
drafted in hockey. Like, yeah, I did everything that I needed to do.
Okay.
All of a sudden, there's this older girl who says, "Hey, listen, like, do you want to come?" I'll never forget the last words that she said. You know, we were just having fun.
Yeah, so that's, I'll hang up so that it doesn't glitch, but I just wanted to
Okay.
get that out. Thanks.
No,
But
and I appreciate Gina. Listen, like, it's not that I don't appreciate that. I'm sorry that that happened to you, but like,
Oh
for
my
me, it's
God,
never.
I can't with you right now, Ronnie. I can't with you right now.
Well, I'm
Do
talking to
you
Gina,
understand? I
so
don't
you
care.
can right now. You can right now.
I am butting in.
Well,
Okay?
can you let me at least? Because
No,
Gina
no, no,
said
no.
she's
I
gonna.
just need to say what I
Well,
need to say, and then I'm gonna drop down, okay? I can't believe what I'm hearing you say right now. So you realize that at the age of 12, legally, you cannot consent.
I was
Well,
13-ish.
13, still you can't consent. So here's my question, Ronnie. If you had a son and at the age of 12 or 13, pick or choose, doesn't matter, ends up having sex with an 18-year-old female, would you have a problem with that?
Well, I don't have children, so it's tough. Um, I don't know how. You know what? I don't know how I would perceive it. That's a good question. I don't have an answer.
What if you had a 12 or 13-year-old daughter and
No,
she
that's a whole. No.
Why is it different?
Now you're flipping. You're flipping. No. That's completely different for me. No.
for you it's different. So I'm trying to understand your
I mean, if I had a
your
12 or 13-year-old daughter and some 18-year-old tried to or did that, there's what do you mean? Like that's complete for me. That's completely different.
and you say that because that 18-year-old should know better, right?
That 18-year-old is sick, so he's a met. So I don't even know where to go with that. But that's not even. I find it different. Like, and that's the thing about men and women is that boys They want to get it done, like they're like, yeah, like they brag about it and they do this. I mean, maybe I don't know anymore. I
So
mean,
are
holy
you?
shit! Like, do you see these things I see in DC? There was a girl. I mean, there's girls all the time,
I just want to understand why it would be different if it was a son or a daughter. Like what's the difference? They're both still kids.
I don't think at 13 I was a kid. I think I knew pretty much what I was doing. Nobody pressured me into anything. I mean, if it was a girl, that's a different story.
Right.
Like
I don't think that's the question. I feel like the bottom line is that 18-year-old girl was absolutely a predator, whether you see it or not. You were not at the age to consent to have, like, legally.
it was just sex. It was nothing. Like, what do you go beyond that? Like, I lost my virginity. I was like, oh wow, this is
Okay,
great.
so what's the difference if it was your daughter? How is
That's a
that
huge.
different?
That's a huge difference. I mean,
And-
for a man, and maybe I can have somebody back me up on this, but for a man, that's a huge difference. Do you not see the stereotyping in when men are like, hey, to their sons, go out there and get that and do that? Do you think they're saying the same thing to their daughters? They're like, absolutely not. I'm going to hold you downstairs with a shotgun, and you're not going to date until you're 18.
Yeah, Ronnie, I can't get behind anything at all that you're saying right now.
That's okay. That's okay.
I mean, I would quit. I would quit while you're ahead, because I'm sure there are going to be some people coming for you.
It's
Your way of
coming for me.
yes,
Like, now I'm going to get killed for
yeah.
this.
No,
Wow.
not like that. Not like that. I mean, on this app, when they speak to you, that's what I'm talking about. Like, not personally. I wish that you didn't think the way that you're thinking, because it's absolutely insane. But
I
that's
don't
the
know.
way
I grew
people
up in
go.
the
That's
city
the way.
all my life. That's what I mean. Like, I'm around. Like, if you go into the dirt of like DC, like, unfortunately, like, underprivileged. I mean, there's girls getting pregnant at 11. Like, I didn't when I was in high school. When I was in high school with girls, they didn't get their period until they were like, I don't know what, 13, 14.
Forget about
No. Listen,
forget about a girl.
no.
You
Listen,
being
but
40, 40, you said you're 43 now, but you still think it's okay that an 18-year-old had sex with you when you were 12, 13 years old. You still think that's okay. That's what's blowing everyone's mind.
Yeah.
why does that blow everyone's mind? It just
Because it's
was what it
wrong.
was.
Because it's no, yes, but it was wrong. Period.
I don't know. I mean, maybe, but for me, no. I mean, I don't know. Wasn't that wrong? Like, I never thought it was wrong. Like, why is that wrong? Like, am I supposed to wait until I've dated girls who waited until they were in their 20s, and I've also dated girls who were 14 and 15 that, lost their virginity. Like, what kind of time stamp, does do we have on what anyone's decision is? It's decisions. It's if it's forcible, that's different. If it's not forcible, then it's not. How do you even comprehend the fact that you can say that's rape? It's not forcible. It is what it is. If you consent, I mean, if it's consent, it's consent. Like, I'm not saying, listen, my sister was raped a long time ago when we were younger, and that'll never leave her boundaries of what she has. Obviously, she's married,
Ronnie,
but no. But what I'm saying is that
Ronnie,
you can't,
can you
you
hear
can't,
me?
you can't tell me that I was raped, because I wasn't. I was
Ronnie,
consensual.
no, you're 13, you're not fucking consensual. 12, you're not fucking
Oh my
consensual. I'm
God! Come
talking
on.
about a mom. Okay, a mom's talking to you. I'm gonna tell you
It
something.
doesn't matter. My
Yes,
sisters are
it does
moms.
matter. There are
It
laws in this
doesn't
country. There are laws in
How
this
did this get so
country.
skewed? How did this really
So
get so
you mean
skewed?
to
I
tell me,
was
hold on one second. You mean to tell me that if your son, okay, at age 12, 13, whatever, someone has sex with them, a babysitter,
Beautiful
the
men.
neighbor, that's okay with you?
I mean,
Uh, uh, think about your answer.
I'm not. You know what? I don't know. I can't answer that question, Nina, because I don't have kids. But I would be a
Okay, your
little
niece.
upset about it. I would be upset about it, but I would also think that, like, were you forced into doing it? Like, I wasn't forced.
At 12 and 13, you don't know what force is.
I wasn't
There's a
forced. I
such
knew exactly what. I
there's
can
such
tell
a thing
you.
as
I can tell you
grooming.
word for word. I can
There's
tell you
no.
word.
There
I
is
can
such
tell
a
you.
thing, and I
Hold on.
talk.
Hold
There is
on.
such
Hold on.
a thing as.
Nina. Hold on. I can tell you word from word what happened in our
No, I don't want to hear it.
conversation
I don't want to hear what happened. I don't want to hear what
exactly
happened.
before
It
we did
doesn't
it.
matter. No,
So
it doesn't matter. At 12 and 13, children are groomed.
So
You never.
how old? All
You
right. So let me ask you a question. So how old is the appropriate time that you put on your kids or whatever you want to do to make sure that they're knowledgeable? Is it 15? Is it 16? Is it 19? Is it 23? Is it 29? Like, tell me.
Well, as sure as fuck, it's not 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, none
You
of my
don't think
kids.
that there's 14-year-old kids out there
Yes,
having
I do.
babies?
Not my kids, though. I don't understand, Ronnie.
But that's
Was your
different.
mother?
That's
Hold on
you.
a minute.
That's you.
Did you tell your mom and your dad about this? Because I'm a little fucking confused.
Why would I tell my parents about when I lost my virginity? Like,
No, not when you lost. So your parents
we're
never spoke to
Catholic, you know
you?
what I mean? Like, I went to Catholic school for 12 years of my life. Like, why would they even care to know when I lost my virginity?
No, it's not about losing your virginity. That's not what we're talking about. That's
Well, it
not what it
is.
is. No, it's not. It's about your parents never had a conversation with you about stuff like this.
Of course they did. But I was young, like it is what it, I mean, how do you predict when something's going to happen like that?
I
I
educate my
mean,
kids, and if
do you
anybody
think
was to touch them below the age of fucking 16, something's fucking wrong, and I didn't do my job. That's what.
Oh, so you don't think that your boy who's 16 has ever had somebody like try to like do something
My
to him?
son's not 16, and no, they actually haven't had sex. No, they
How do you
haven't.
know that? Are they
Because I
lying?
take them to a fucking pediatrics, and they know. That's why. They have a doctor. That's why, Ronnie.
What does that mean? You're not a girl. They're not a
No,
girl. They
it's
can't
right.
go
I'm
into
not a
their.
girl. But they also speak to their doctors because of things like chlamydia and gonorrhea and AIDS and all the things that go along with that. So my kids are actually scared to have sex, basically. Are you pissing right now?
I'm not. I'm washing my hands.
No, no, that ain't washing hands.
You're pissing, sir.
No, I'm actually washing my hands. It's COVID. No, so I just don't
You're just
understand the
out of the
whole.
blue. That's not washing
Right?
hands.
Right, Don.
So why are you washing your hands for? I mean, if you got
No, I just put some dishes in the dishwasher. That's why.
Well, damn, you're the most quiet person that puts dishes in the dishwasher. I had to actually walk away from my dishes so I wouldn't make
man.
noise. You have noise reduction earphones or something? I don't know.
From the Bronx. I lived in Manhattan for 8 years.
Okay. And what does that have to do with anything?
I'm just saying because you live in the Bronx, right? I almost went to Fordham.
Yeah, no, this has nothing to do with the state. But
Oh God,
I,
whatever.
I just find it so confusing, honestly. And this, I don't know. I don't know.
It's not confusing. It is what it is. Like, what are you gonna do? You know?
You were molested, whether you want to accept it or
I
not. That
wasn't
boy was a fucking
molested at
predator.
all.
Okay,
I
so let
was
me explain
never
something. So,
molested.
what would you think if your niece? Do you have a niece or nephew?
I have nephews, yes.
Okay, so what would you think if your nephew went ahead and was 18 years old, had sex with a 12-year-old? Do you think he would be incarcerated?
Of course.
Oh,
That's
okay, so
rape.
there's your answer. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You just answered your own question. You have a great day, sir.
Oh, and Ronnie, you can still help Churchy out because she just messaged me like this morning. You can still try to help her if you want. She needs your help
Somebody says
bad.
nobody agrees with me. Who says that?
Read
Tom.
that. She told me to show it.
Hold on, let me I can't take
Read that.
but I can't take a screenshot because of all the
No,
comments.
read it. Read it.
Well, we get through a month right now. It's 20 and paper towels and bags and stuff. I have 20. In Perth, I asked landlady if I could scope
She's
California
desperate.
and New York. $2,000 in total stimulus paid for kids. I'm not doing $2,000.
No, she don't want 2 grand, but she's desperate. She wanted me to show that to people on Scope, and I know
I
you
don't
say
understand, Don, like, listen, like, I understand if I'm going to come up, it is what it is. I don't use the word beam. I'm not this scoper. I don't use receipts, whatever the F that is. Like, I understand people want receipts. Like, why don't you just say, be honest? Like, I don't go there. But for somebody to tell me that, like, I was sexually abused,
well,
come on, give
it
me a
is
break.
though, Ronnie. It is though, Ronnie. Though
It's not, man. I was
you
a
were
kid, man.
underage, Ronnie. You were
I loved
Ronnie.
every,
Hold up, Ronnie. You were underage, and this person
I
was an
loved every,
adult.
you know what, Don? I loved every minute of it, dude, and I would never take it back. I was a man. I became a man at 13. Who cares?
It's not the point, Ronnie. It's the point that
You
Oh,
you
gosh.
guys, hold on, Belinda.
But wait, I just want to say this really quick.
But do you guys understand what you're doing? I understand. I see what you guys are trying to do. This was his experience, and this is the way he feels about it. And I get that we don't understand, okay? But what you're doing is you're taking this experience that he's dealt with in the way that he has, okay? And you're now turning it around and attacking him, even though you're acknowledging that he was a victim in this situation.
Ma, come on. I wasn't a victim. Will you
Listen,
stop?
I
Will you
I'm
stop
would
with
you
that
listen
shit?
to
Come
me?
on.
I'm trying.
Stop with that shit.
Listen. Think about Elvis Presley, Jerry Lee Lewis. I mean, we all know that back then that was not okay. And Ronnie is in his 40s, and nobody's saying that this was okay. Okay, but what I'm saying is,
Why wasn't it okay?
this
Why?
was his. I'm talking to the crowd here that's basically tearing you apart. And I know this is not what everybody else thinks, but I'm not going to sit up here and go, listen, this is how, I mean, we acknowledge that at 18, somebody, trying to have sex with a 12 or 13-year-old, you can't consent to it. I get that. As a parent, I understand that. But it's your experience, and this is how you came out of it. And everybody in here in this room is about to skewer you because you are not thinking in terms of how you're supposed to think. And the reality is this is 31 years later. And, I mean, that's all I'm saying is that what I see is the pitchforks coming up and everybody lighting their torches. And all I will say here is that, you do kind of overshare a little bit, and that's where these problems come in.
Who cares? Why does that matter though? Like, I mean, I'm sure there's hundreds of people on the scope. I mean, I don't know how many people are on the scope, but like, how many how many guys were 13 years old, 14 years old when they lost their virginity? Do you think it's
I agree.
crazy?
Listen, I mean,
Do you
I'm
think
not going to
most of
overshare
do you think
on
that
here
most of my
about my
friends in college, when I
experiences.
was in hold on, Mark, hold on, just chill out. Just let me, please,
Go ahead.
for a second.
Go ahead.
Do you think that like most of my friends when we were in college and high school, like we didn't do, we weren't having sex with our girlfriends? Like that's not, we're talking about the mid 90s, 96, 97. I was in college, freshman, you know what I mean? Like it was almost given, you know what I mean? That, you were 18, 19 years old. And if you went home with a girl, there's a pretty 90% chance that things were going to happen. I mean, I don't know. Maybe things have changed, maybe because I don't have children, but I can tell you what, like, there's not many of my buddies that I didn't know that, going into college had not had sex. Very few. When I say very few, I mean on a handful, like 5 or 6 or something
Oh,
like that.
Chendrix.
So why is that so shocking to everybody? I mean, I don't know. I live in a big city. You do as well. You live outside of DC. Like, I'm not saying that the city has anything to do with it. I'm just saying, like, there's different. I mean, holy shit. Like, I went out to Chicago where my dad's from and where my father was from. And, I spent, the weekend there, not with him, like with buddies of mine. And like, everybody's like 23, 24, and they're already married with kids because it's the Midwest. If you're not married by the time you're like 26, you're like an outcast. Whereas if you live in these big cities, DC, New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, wherever it may be, you don't, you're more providing, or you're more integrated into what you do for a life, which is work. You work hard because everything's so much more expensive. So you just work. You work your ass off, and you don't have a chance to have those relationships because work is number one. And you don't end up getting like married or have kids until you're late, until late in life, not early in life. So why is that so shocking that like I was 13 years old and like I had sex? Oh my God, like big deal. Like ever a was there ever a patent on somebody who has to have sex at this age? And what's the other side of that? If you're 24, all these people in the scope could say, "Hey, you're 24 and a virgin." Oh my God, like what a loser. Like what's the gray area, right? Like really, where does
Well,
everything
see,
lie?
I'm not going to sit up here and try to explain it because it as a parent, I see what it is, and as a parent, I know how I would handle it if it was my son in
Oh,
this situation.
ooh.
But I'm not going to try to turn the clocks back and make you feel a different way about an experience that you felt, that you had. And that's what the people in here are trying to do. They're basically they,
It didn't make me. It did, and I appreciate that,
I'm
Mark.
not saying
You and I
anything that
listen.
it
You and
made
I
you
have talked.
listen. Hold on, Ronnie. I'm not saying it made you feel anyway. What I'm acknowledging right now is that you have a bunch of people in here coming after you for whatever reason. They don't like you. They think you overshared, all this stuff. And I don't know. I understand how they feel about the situation of how you lost your virginity. I get it. But what they're now turning around doing is they're
Screaming
taking your
harder.
experience and how you've dealt with it, which you don't see anything wrong. You were, you're over it. You've moved on. It's not, anything remarkable in your life that affected you, is
It
what you're
doesn't make
saying.
me
And
like a
they're
serial
trying to
killer. It doesn't make
turn.
me
Of
like
course
a
not.
crazy idiot. Like it doesn't make me like some kind of sexual predator. It just was what it
Of course
was.
not. Of
I was
course not.
13. I
And
was
what I'm
riding
trying to say
skateboards.
is,
Like
y'all, I gave you two examples, and you need to listen. You need to take these two examples into consideration.
Good boogie.
Elvis
all right, you know
and
what? Are we gonna talk
Jerry
after
Lee
this off the
Lewis.
beam? Are we gonna talk
Elvis
after
and
this off the
Jerry Lee
beam?
Lewis, and those were grown men going after young women. I get that it's wrong and all that. I'm not saying any of this is right. I'm just seeing how this crowd is turning, and
Who
he is
cares? Who
literally.
cares about the crowd? Who cares about this crowd? Like Jesus, for Christ! Like
I I
literally,
I'm not saying that I
a
care
crowd of
about
people that want to
Ronnie. I'm not saying I
no,
care about the crowd. I am just
mock a
making an
crowd of people that want to
observation
hold on,
with the
just
people in
hold on,
here and how
mock.
this
Just
is being turned around.
it's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Like you're trying to cover up for someone like me who, you and I have talked off the beam. Like it's fine. Like
No,
I'd like to think that I could text you after this and it's fine.
I'm trying to
I
explain.
It doesn't matter about what these people think because everyone's going to have their own judgment. It doesn't matter. Like, like Nina, like, yeah, fair
Well,
enough. Like, that's
there
great
is
that,
one thing you're
hold on,
right about. It doesn't matter what, no
hold
matter
on.
what you say, they will always find fault with something. That's
It
the way
doesn't
this app
matter. It
works.
doesn't matter. It's a fucking app. It's an app. These people don't know me. They don't know you. They don't know anybody else from shit to giggles. Like, who cares? If they want to think that I was molested, oh, great. Like, put it out there. They're not going to call my work. I have a security clearance. They're not going to call my work. They're not going to get through the front desk. It doesn't even matter what they do. They can look me up on
Yeah,
here, there, and
I
the
know.
other.
I'm not. I wasn't even. That's
I'm
just
just saying, like, like just because I was
a
13 and I
couple of
lost my
people
virginity,
understand
someone,
where I was
hold on,
getting at with
mock.
this,
You
even
got to
if you
let me.
don't.
Are you, are you going to be? Can you let me talk for a second, or are we good?
No, that's fine.
It doesn't matter. Like just because somebody's life is different than somebody else's life doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like if and Nina said if that was your daughter, that's extremely different to me. You know, like men and women have different um, kind of aura, not auras, but like, you know, the 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 condensation of what they are between each other is different. If my son went out and said, "Hey, Dad, I got laid tonight," and I'll be like, "Oh, that's great," you know. But would I be upset if she was 17 or 18? Yeah, I'd be upset. But at the same time, if my daughter came home and said, "Yeah, this 18-year-old guy just took my virginity," it would be completely different. I mean, that's a daughter. That's my girl. That's my little girl. Like, no, you don't. That's different. And I know from a woman's standpoint, it doesn't sound different, and it shouldn't be different, but it is different. It is different. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, are we going to fight now because of gender equality and gender this and gender that? No. I mean, you know, I mean, for a man to lose his virginity, it's like, hey, good luck, man. That's awesome. And for a girl to do that at the same age is like, that was rape, and now like we're going to press charges. There's completely, totally two different things that people just refuse to acknowledge, and that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, if my girl if my little girl was, if my daughter was 12 and she came home and said that to me, I'd go crazy. I'd probably kill the person. Not probably. I would. But if my son came home and said, yeah, you know, it was consensual, I didn't do anything, you know, I wanted it, like, what am I going to say? You know, like, she raped him. She didn't rape. She didn't force him on anything.
Just stop. You were 12. She was 18.
I was 13.
Oh, you were 13. She was 18. You felt like a stud.
That's 5 years.
I'm not a victim. That was 31 years ago.
Why does everyone sound wrong? It's so like, why? I was just a kid growing up. Like, what the, like, I was a skateboarder. I was a surfer. I was down at the shore every summer. We had a house at the beach. Like, you know, like, why was that so appalling to everybody? You know, like, I don't understand that. Like, I thought everybody was that age. You know, I mean, when I got into high school, most of the girls had already had. I mean, I went to Catholic school, so you know we can call them sluts. But I mean, you know, half of the girls I was with, they'd already had sex. Come on, why is this different? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why this is such a big. Wow, I never.
Ronnie,
I never thought.
Nope, I'm not peeing. Nope, I'm just doing dishes.
I just don't know why it's, you know, it is what it is. And it was what it was. That was 30-some years ago. You know? I'm pretty sure that hasn't boiled over to any of my relationships. You know, I'm not some sex addict. It just was what it was.
Didn't you like my flesh? Did you like my flesh, Ronnie?
Your flesh or your flash?
Flash. The turlet flesh.
The what flash?
Okay, I give up.
I mean, what am I supposed to say now that, like?
I think you need to go make some comments that you're putting dishes in the dishwasher.
That's already done.
Yeah, I don't know what dishwasher you have, but it doesn't sound like that. Maybe it needs to be fixed. Just putting it out there.
Say again, I'm sorry.
I think your dishwasher needs to be fixed if it sounds like you're peeing. Nobody's dishwasher sounds like that. Sorry, sir.
I didn't know.
Like 10 minutes
I know
ago.
you didn't get the finish. Did you want to? Yeah, say what you wanted to say, hon. I know you didn't get the.
Belinda, I actually have really nice
Hold on,
dishwashers.
Ronnie.
I know, Ronnie, you're very rude and obnoxious. Just talk over everybody, like if we don't exist. You know, we're here in the beam. Can you guys tell that some wiener stuff is happening?
Veronica,
I'm sitting here on my couch.
there's a
Like
little
I
bit of
have a
noise, Veronica. Belinda's trying to.
It's okay, Don. He's self-sufficient. It's okay.
I have a dishwasher. It's called Viking. Have you ever heard of Viking? Like Viking ranges and stuff. Like, so they're kind of quiet, but they start off a little bit noisy. So they're called Viking. They both dropped. Sorry about that, Don. That's my trouble. I know you were sitting relaxing. Are you there?
Just I don't know why you don't understand that you
It is what
were
it
a
is, man. I mean,
child and that person was 18. You know.
So, Ronnie, I just have a quick question. Something that you said.
Sure.
You said if it was your daughter, you'd probably kill the person, right?
I would.
But what if your daughter had consented?
Well, then I'd have to put her in therapy and see like what the deal was. You know, like why she consented. I mean, if you're
So how's
consensual,
that different from a male?
if somebody goes to kiss you,
How's that different from a male? From a son? I mean, if my son was okay, he's coming up 12. If he went out and had sex right when he was 12, 13, I'd go and press charges on the person. No way in hell would anybody touch any of my kids. My daughter is at the age where she's legal. Does she? No.
I mean, that's
who
up to everybody.
cares?
I mean, that's it's not about parenting. It's not, you can't instill these fears in them. It is what it is. Like, I mean, if I had kids, I don't, so I feel completely differently.
Well,
But
didn't like scare her, but after being sexually abused when you're a child, you try to
but I wasn't
put
sexually
like
abused
and
as a
you
I wasn't sexually
instill things.
abused as a child.
I'm just saying personally.
But
I don't see how if a daughter consents that it's different.
But you're holding you're going from oranges to apples. Like, you can't say that I was sexually molested. Like, I wasn't. Like, what? I don't understand. Like, why has this become something that was
Beautiful.
forced? It wasn't.
Well, I don't get how if it's a daughter you'd like put her in therapy, but if it was a son, it's absolutely fine.
Well, I don't know if it is. I'd have to talk to him about it and say, listen, is this something that you wanted to do or you were forced to do? I don't know. To tell you the truth, at 13 years old, I was pretty self-sufficient. I had two good parents. They've been married. I mean, they're passed on now, but they were married for 57 years. Like, we had a good family. Both of my sisters are surgeons. I come from a good family. Like, I do well for myself. Like, I don't ask, it doesn't matter what you do for a living. It doesn't matter. But like, I've even asked my sisters, like, hey, is this, and like, no, it is what it is. Like, I don't know. Like, I started young, and to tell you the truth, I started in Catholic schools all my life. And I don't mean to be gross about this, but when I was 15, or 16, I just had gotten my license at 16 here in the States, in Maryland, in DC, Maryland. And my girlfriend was 15, so she was a year younger than I was. She was an incredible lacrosse player, hockey player, field hockey player, yada, yada. And she said to me one day, I want to do it different.
12 to
And I was
14-year-old can consent.
No, I was just turned 16. She was 15.
Where's Maggie at?
And she was just like, hey, I want to do something different. And I was like, what do you mean different? And I'd taken her virginity, big deal. Okay, whatever. And then it was like the other place. And she loved, and that was it. And like, so I was young, like dealing, like I knew stuff like that well before I got into like college and stuff. So, you know what I mean? Like, does that make me a dirtbag? Like, I don't think so.
No,
But like,
Ronnie, I'm wrong. May I explain something to you? So,
so what are
according
you
to the
gonna
law,
put? You're gonna
Ronnie,
put like a
hold
date
up.
on
Okay,
somebody?
I'm gonna drop down so I'll drop down so it doesn't glitch. And yes, I followed you on your new Twitter.
That's the problem, Ronnie.
So
Let people talk. Go ahead.
so Ronnie, I'm not trying to cast judgment. I'm saying according to the law, federally and in the District of Columbia and statewide and everything else, when one male or female is 12 years old, 13 or 14, they cannot provide consent no matter how mature they are. So I'm not saying that something bad happened to you if you don't feel like that is. I'm saying that according to the statute of the law, that because there is no consent, that's how that happens. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. It complete sense, Maggie, and I appreciate that. But it also doesn't negate what happened in in 1990 or 1989. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I don't know. So you're right. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to imply that it negated anything. I'm just stating that.
I was just a young kid having
Right,
fun.
of
Like
course you were.
it
Of course
was
you
what it
were.
was. Like nobody pressured me into anything. I was for it. I was like, hell yeah, let's do this. I was a little skateboarder and I loved it. I was like, yes, this is it.
Okay, that's fine. No, you know what? You're right. Okay, that's fine. I'm just stating that
And I
the
know it
reason
sounds like shit. Like I don't mean to like be
I'm
such
not
an
saying that it
asshole.
sounds
I
like
mean,
shit.
I've grown up. I mean, listen, I'm 43
I
now.
know,
Okay,
Conger.
I've obviously grown up, tremendously since then. But like for somebody to say that, I mean, was it illegal? I'm sure it was. But what are
Right.
they
I'm
gonna
not
do?
attacking
What are
you.
they gonna do about it back then? They don't have like the rights movement that they did. Like it was just I was on a college campus. She was in
Sure.
college. I was
Sure.
there. I was like, hey.
Absolutely.
She was like, hey, you're cute. I was like, hey. She's like, come on in here. And I was like, okay, I'll just come in there. And I was able to, I was old enough where I went through puberty, to have a heart on. And I was like,
No,
yeah,
no,
let's just
Ronnie,
do
you don't
this.
even need to keep doing that. Honestly, I was
I wish I was 13 again. No,
no,
I'm
I am
just
just
kidding.
explaining what people are trying to say. I can't convince you or tell you or anything else like that. I don't think that there's any point to that, right? I don't want to convince you of anything. I am just explaining why people may be really pushing the idea that nowadays, if it was your son, or anything else, it would be deeply illegal what happened, right?
Okay, no, so why don't we get, if people want to discuss
No, no,
how
no. We don't even need to discuss it. I'm not going to push anything. I'm not trying to judge you or tell you how to feel.
give me a second, please. Just give me 1 second. If people want to discuss how disgusting or how vile or how even inappropriate that was, then let's show it. And I never do this. I don't take tolls or polls or this and that on this. I mean, ask Don. I very rarely call it. But if you want to if you want to be honest with people, then why don't people tell us how old they were then when they lost their virginity? I mean, Maggie, like I don't mean to be disrespectful. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell everyone on this app. But how old were you?
Why would anybody even want to tell that?
I mean, because everyone's pushing down on someone who was a teenager at the time. Like
Yeah, because you was
obviously it
underage,
matters.
So that's why it's being discussed. You were 13. The woman was 18.
So what? Who cares? What if she was 17, turning 18? What if she was 19? What if she was 22?
It would
Does it
still be
really
illegal.
matter?
Yes, it does.
Why?
Why does it matter?
Yeah, for a guy, for a boy. I mean,
Yes,
it's
it
different
does.
for
It does
it's
matter.
different for a woman. Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
No, it's the same for young men as
hold on,
well.
hold on, Maggie. Let's not cross paths here. You know what I mean? Like, this is by no means a conversation about a little child who I look at a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old having sex with an older man. Okay, so let's make that clear. All right,
Mm-hmm.
that is not that is not about that. That is I can't even tell you how far away from that is with me. But if I'm young and it happens, like what's the difference?
So once again, I'm not trying to attack you. If that's the way you choose to see it, then I think that that's absolutely okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't care. It didn't matter to me. It was sex. It was, I mean, I was my first time. What did it last like? All of like 3 minutes? That's not funny.
Right.
I know you don't laugh about that,
No,
but
no, I'm
you know
not
what I
trying
mean?
to
Like,
make you
like
uncomfortable.
really at the end of the day, really,
Right. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable or make you feel anything else.
I'm not uncomfortable. I don't care.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. It was 33 years ago. It doesn't hold in my brain. It just was when I lost my virginity, and that's when I lost my virginity,
Right. Right. I think, nowadays we're really lucky in that we can look back at things and say, wow, for example, we all engaged in dangerous activities whenever we were younger. I still don't know how my mom survived the 70s without becoming prey to a serial killer because it seemed like they were everywhere, right? And when I talk to her or, my aunts and uncles about it, it does seem as though it was just crazy luck. So absolutely, that's fine. I think people here were saying that out of genuine concern, and I'm sorry if you felt attacked or anything else
I
like that.
don't feel not a no, whoa. You got to slow down for a second. Like I don't feel attacked. I'm not attacked because there's nothing I should be attacked about. There's nothing wrong with a 13-year-old kid experiencing sex. Like what? Like what's the big deal? What if I said she was 16?
It would
Then we
still be
wouldn't.
wrong.
Then
It's
we
not
wouldn't
that.
even no. Then we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
No, but we would though, Ronnie. We would though.
She was
Okay, if we're
16.
doing
So what
this,
am I supposed? So what am I
yes.
supposed to do? Like seduce a 13-year-old girl, like or something like that? Like,
No, you're not supposed to be having sex at 13. I mean, according to the law.
oh come on! You don't think the kids? I went to Catholic school. You don't think the kids in the hallways were having
Okay,
sex?
Ronnie, okay.
Where did you
Doesn't
grow
make
up?
it right.
Where did you grow
Ronnie,
up, Maddie? Where'd
Ronnie.
you grow up, Maddie?
Okay,
Maddie? Where'd you grow up? Where are you? Like, where'd you grow up?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I know just Pittsburgh. I spent a little bit of time in Latrobe.
Okay.
For work, right outside of Pittsburgh, whatever. I went to Permane Brothers, the original one. Love it. Delicious.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, what I'm trying to explain is that because the person engaging in it, okay, so there's a process or there's a point in the law called whether a person has the ability to form intent or give consent. All right. So, when we are under the age of 12, we cannot give consent to sexual action because it's not possible, right? We don't have the ability to do so because we are so young and it's not possible for one to do so. So it doesn't matter if it's two 13-year-olds or two 12-year-olds or anything else. It's it has everything to do with the fact that they cannot prepare or give consent. That's what I'm stating. So it doesn't matter about the oldest age, like lowering her age. It's about the age of the youngest person engaged in the situation.
But I mean, we're coming from like my parents. They weighed, they're big time. Like here's a really good, here's a little good fitness that I'll tell you. When my mom met my father, my mother, I mean, we're Catholic. We're
Right.
Italian Catholic. My mother was a nun.
Wow. Okay. That's
Okay.
pretty cool.
All right. That's crazy. That's unbelievable to every girl that I've ever dated. They think that's the best thing in the world. They don't live here in DC now. They live down in North Carolina on the
Well, I
coast.
think, yeah, that's a pretty romantic story. I agree with you.
It's interesting because, my dad was like, kind of a player, but he wasn't. And I think, obviously he took my mom's virginity and that's what it was. And that's how they had three of us. I have two older sisters. But the fact that like I wasn't nurtured or grew up in that environment does not make me someone who all of a sudden I'm skateboarding and surfing at the beach every summer. And then all of a sudden this older girl comes up to me and she says, hey, like you're really cute. Like I like you. Let's hang out. And I'm like, okay. She didn't feed me booze. She wasn't feeding me drinks or drugs or anything. She was just like, hey, come into this room with me. Like I'd like to hang out, And that's how it happened. It wasn't like anything. It was just me becoming, like 13. Like, I mean, shit. My
Okay.
ex-girlfriend has 2 twin daughters who are 10. They just had their little, spot of the month, and like
Okay.
they freaked out. They were like, "Oh my god, what's going on?" She's like, "Hey, it is what it is." I mean, it's not like I was cultured. It's not like I was like born like all of a sudden I was like, taken into this atmosphere where they fed me, like liquor and drugs, and she just took advantage of me. I was like, hey, I was just a kid. Like, like this is awesome. I thought the
Yeah,
best
sure.
of,
Okay.
and of course, like you brag about it to your friend. You're like, yeah, I just got laid. They're like, no, you did. And I'm like, oh yeah, I did. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it was just like a fun little thing. I don't know. It wasn't like, I understand what you're saying. Like, if it was my daughter, completely different. I mean, I don't have a daughter. I mean, I hope to soon at some point, like, settle down, but that's not going to be my mindset. But
Sure.
if my little boy comes home and says, the housekeeper took advantage of me, that's a little bit different. But if he goes out
Sure.
and, says,
What's the
hey,
dating scene like in DC right now? What's the dating scene like?
I don't, what is the dating scene like in DC?
Yeah,
I
what's
don't
the
know.
dating scene like right now?
I just go out to dinners. I just
Oh,
go out to
that's
dinner.
nice.
Yeah, and that's it.
Have you ever tried a matchmaker?
No, I don't do that.
My friend just tried a matchmaker and she really enjoyed it actually.
In DC?
No, in Pittsburgh, but apparently they really know their stuff. So
Somebody wants me to drop down. Maybe.
No, you can stay up there, Ronnie.
Lisa is back, wants me to drop down.
You don't listen to women, do you, Ronnie? Come on now. You're
Of course
mad.
I
You don't
listen to
listen.
women. Hey, you know
I
what?
can drop. I'm just like I can drop. I'm just
You know what? All right,
No,
here's the deal.
Lisa,
You know
you
what
don't
I've
want to
realized?
call her. Try to call
Maggie, can I tell you
yeah.
one thing about me that's very true is that I'm very good. Like maybe it's more materialistic because I've never settled down and I'm able to do these things. But my last girlfriend, who I'm still kind of back and forth, whatever, I bought her.
Sure.
Do you know the Cartier love bracelet with the
Yes.
diamonds? So I bought the Cartier love bracelet with the diamonds. I bought the earrings to match. And I bought the necklace. That's like 45. Like I'm really I know it's materialistic, but I don't have anything else to go on because I don't have kids. I don't have an alimony payment. I don't have an ex. So I just want to treat everyone. I just want to make sure that everyone's taken care of. And that's all I've ever
Absolutely.
done.
Hello.
And
Absolutely. I love that. I think that makes
it's
you
not
feel good.
about the fact that I got laid when I was 13. It's just, hey, maybe a couple
Sure.
years earlier or excuse me, later
Oh, I'll let you
that
up,
maybe
Yeti.
somebody will. Maybe when you're 15 or 16, you do that.
Sure. Yeah.
I was in Catholic school, but by the time I got to Catholic
Did you
school, these
do you
girls
like
were
the
pretty
Washington I was gonna say the Washington Reds, but they're just the Washington Reds now, right? The
the
football team?
Redskins. Yeah, well, oh yeah, the Washington football team. Yeah,
They're just
whatever that
I
is.
think they're just the Reds now, right?
No, they're called the Washington football team.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
Can I say something?
Yep.
Okay. I want to give you have not touched on this yet at all. I want to give you the example of a recent um thing we had here in Dayton, Cincinnati area. Teacher named Stacy. She's actually she works in my city now. Um she was found out that
Hello, Andrea.
a guy, well, one of the kids that she taught ended up bragging. He was like 12, 13 years old. Okay. That's how she was caught. But it turns out that she had been having sex with 8 other students, all boys. And you know what? She was caught because one of the boys went and bragged to their buddy. Yeah, you had sex with the teacher. Yeah, it's all this kind of manly stuff. Just like Ronnie's saying. Just like, yeah, you had sex. Yes, like, yeah, you scored
rode with the teacher. It turns out she had like these boys over for alcohol. They had orgies together. It was, you know what? She was tried and she was found guilty, and she spent 6 months in jail. Now, if that would have been the other way around, seriously,
6 months. That's it.
yes. But if that would have been the other way around, a man, oh my God, he would
I
have
mean,
been.
how many of us? All right, I can't read all these comments. And Don, thank you for letting me up in the beam for a while. I hate to use that word. I'm not this, super scoper like you are. And I appreciate the comments, obviously coming from you, Court. But like, how many kids? When I was in 5th grade, 6th grade, you had this ridiculously. I mean, half of my teachers were nuns, so you you didn't go there. But you had these like fill-ins or whatever,
Of
and you were
course,
like, wow,
we've had crushes on teachers
you were
that
like this little. You were like
I
this
didn't
in
want to
5th and
sleep
6th
with
grade.
them. At that age,
Of course
right?
you
I'm
did.
serious. Maybe no. Probably
Oh,
when I was
come
around
on.
16 years old. Yeah, but not 13,
But
12.
but but
Oh,
you know
so
what?
we
Yeah.
were raised young, man. We were raised, like I would come into my classroom. There was this lady who taught us English. Her name was Miss Dalkowitz. I'll never forget. And she had the biggest boobies you've ever seen in your life. And, and I was just like, oh my God. Like, we used to joke about it at recess. We were like 6th grade, man.
But the whole thing about this trial was the whole thing about the conversation was: are these boys victims, or are they, just me? I mean, nature, because it was really the woman, that the teacher that enticed them, right? The teacher that provided them alcohol. So were these kids victims, or were they, like?
Why were they victims? I don't understand.
I know. See, that's the point, that the whole discussion, everything was centered around this whole thing. Were these boys victims of her,
We were just
or
kids going through puberty.
I
That's
know,
all it
and they
was,
wanted,
like
yeah,
that's
and
all it
and
was.
she advanced on them, which was totally wrong, and they accepted, but and it's like but it's so a double standard too, because if the man would have done this, the male teacher would have done this, and there's several that have. I mean, look at Mary Kay Letourneau. Look at
Yeah,
Mary Kay
exactly.
Letourneau.
Like exactly. Like what you're exactly right, and you're so true that, and that's what I'm trying to get at is that it's not about the guy. I mean, look how young he was, and he looks like a stud to his friends, and yet she's this older woman who goes to jail, and yet they still get back together. They still have another kid together when she gets out to jail. You
Yeah.
know,
In
what
fact,
if that was
no,
a guy?
she
What if
was
that was a
on.
man?
She was
If that
on.
was a man, if you flipped the script, the man, he would have been sentenced not to death, but he would have been sentenced to 50 years in prison.
Except Mary Kay Letourneau was on probation, or was on bond, and they got together again, and that's when
Yeah,
she got pregnant
and
for
In
the
he
her,
got
in
her
second
her,
time.
in her
pregnant while she
car.
was in jail.
Yeah,
She was in her
in her
car and
car,
they got caught
exactly.
again.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. So it's like, and now they were married. They lived a happy life. I think one of them, Mary
She
Kay,
passed
I
away
died.
think I
a
think
few
I
years
Yeah,
think
she
ago.
she
died.
died. Didn't she
Yeah,
just die
she
recently?
did.
Yeah, a few
Yeah.
years ago.
But see, it's like that. It's like that double standard. I just don't. I don't know. It's a whole.
Well, I
It's.
appreciate that, Courtney, because that's the truth. It is the double standard, and
Mhm.
I mean, it has to be a double standard because if any woman, if any one of my daughters, who I don't have but I wish to have, is ever with someone over age and getting disrespect, and getting raped or whatever, like that's a whole different story than somebody, for me at least, being a young kid and saying, hey, like this is,
Yeah.
this is. I don't know. I mean, I think we look at it differently. Is there any man that can say thumbs up to be like, hey, like, we want to do this? And I'm not saying disrespectfully. I'm just saying in general, you know?
Yeah. I don't think these boys that were victim of this teacher in my city, I don't think they were were raped because they
Well, my good
consented
point.
to it.
Why was hold on, guys? Why was Jerry Lee Lewis and Elvis Presley idolized, and they slept with young women?
Because that was 50 years ago, wasn't it? Things have changed so much in our society. I mean, look, it was okay for Elvis Presley to marry a 14-year-old woman. Who was it that he married? Priscilla? At 14 years old? That was okay then. My grandma and grandpa got married at like 16 and 13 years old. I mean, that was okay then.
Yeah, Jerry Lee Lewis was demonized, though.
But you quit.
Like
My
Maggie
grandpa
said.
quit. My grandpa quit school in 7th grade to work for a living, so he could earn money for his family. It's like that was okay back then. That was the norm back then. Now it's different. It's so different.
Yeah.
I just think it's different in general, you know. I mean, most women who have children, you know, they realize now what we didn't realize then, which is there are so many different avenues now for stalkers, you know, because, you know, I'll tell you, like, and most of us, I mean, I don't know how old everyone is, but I'm 43. I mean, I didn't have a laptop given to me when I was in, we had computer labs, we nowadays, everyone has a laptop in school and social media. Like, I didn't have any of this. There was no Periscope. There was no Google. There was no, I mean, this, that, and the other, and so now it's easy. It's easy to pick people out and, look at some of the, unfortunate things that have happened because of social media.
Exactly.
And I don't know what that's like. I could never even understand what it would be like to be a kid in this era,
Yeah.
Not just because of sexual harassment and stuff like that, but I mean, look at Cuomo, like in New York, now he's, being called out for,
exactly.
for all these little girls who,
harassment.
like who were just like, interning for him.
Exactly.
And he's like making these sexual references to him. Like, these old guys, like, just keep your shit straight. Like, what is going on?
Oh, Ronnie,
Okay.
Ronnie,
Donlods,
hold on.
drop down,
Hold
okay?
on, Courtney, hold on.
What?
I'm saying, Ronnie, if you was like doing a speech in front of a bunch of 12 and 13 years old, and one of them asked you, do you recommend me, having sex at that age? What would you say?
Absolutely not. Wait. Just wait. Wait until the time is right.
So
wait
you're
until you feel
saying
the
now,
time is right.
back then, so you're saying back then you shouldn't have done it now?
No, not at all, Don. I'm saying like the proposition occurred on a late night on a college campus, and I was like, yeah, like what, like, let's do this.
13,
like, I'm ready.
What was you doing on college campus?
I was just hanging out with my sister and her girlfriends.
Ronnie, are you really saying, like you just said, wait, are you saying that because the crowd is so against you? Because at the beginning of the conversation,
I just grew up always, Courtney, I just grew up always early. Like, I was, when I was 13, I should have been like 17. You know what I mean? Like, I always grew up early. Like, I was more mature for my age than most. I wasn't playing with Legos and shit like that. I was out having fun with my sister's older friends, and and not to say that they didn't have anything to do with it because they didn't even know each other.
Okay, Ronnie,
But,
let me ask you this. Hold on. Was it one of your sister's friends?
No, it wasn't. No.
How old was your sister? At the time?
So I have two sisters. So Sophia's 40. Yeah, she's 49 now. Well, she would have been, I don't know, she's 6 years older. And then Susan is 2 years older than me.
So she's around same age as 18 years old.
Yeah, but they weren't friends. Like, I've been.
Let me finish. Ronnie, hold up. So she is around the same age as the 18 years old, more or less, right?
She was a little bit older, yeah.
What do you think your sister would have done to that 18 years old if she would have found out that 18 years old had sex with you?
But she was like a nerd, she was like in medical school, she was going, like that. So she just looked at me and she said, "Did you have a nice time?" I said, "Well, I guess." She's like, "Well, good." Like she didn't say, she didn't care too much for her.
I don't know. Am I right or wrong, Ronnie? I think you're finally starting to get it a little bit because
What do you mean get it though? I've already gotten it.
No, that it's just it's still wrong. I mean, even though
Why
you're
is it so wrong? Like, I mean, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna get a
I
bunch
don't
of
know.
backlash for this,
I
but
know.
like, why is it so? Like, I'm not a mother. I'm not a father. Like, I'm not. If it happened to my daughter,
I
yes,
don't know.
it's extremely wrong. I would go ballistic. I mean, I have a bunch. Listen. I'm a pretty peaceful guy, but when it comes to a family member, or if I ever have a daughter, like it would be completely different. But
There's
tell you that.
There's envelope.
To tell you that.
Okay, I'm going to drop down, Donlod.
Maybe envelope can fix this.
Yes, Donlod, I love you.
Love you too,
take
Courtney.
care. Okay, bye.
You too, hon. I know you just got here, envelope, but Ronnie said he had sex when he was 13 with an 18 years old, and he doesn't see any problems with it.
Jesus, I never thought this was going to be like Judge
You did
Wapner.
hear? What's your take on it, envelope?
I guess nothing, which is good. No news, no words.
Why you? Well, you usually put things in perspective.
I mean, Don, come on. Like, how old? Like, it's not my business. But how old were you? Like, how old were most of these guys?
Nobody's
Like,
business, baby.
Oh, come on, baby. Like, it is what it is.
I wasn't 13.
Yeah, but you weren't 30.
No.
So, what's the big difference? Like, I don't know. I guess I just get a different take on everyone's, which is good. It's fine. Like, I don't care about being called, molest. Like, I know that I wasn't molested. It's not like someone held a candle
Ronnie,
to my
by
fire.
law you were. By law you were though, Ronnie.
No, I wasn't, man. By law, I was just having fun.
Ronnie,
I mean, really?
Ronnie, I'm going to put this all to bed.
Yeti, come on. Hey, Yeti, listen. Hey, whoa. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No. You listen to me, Yeti. Listen, I follow you now. I like you. So let's just keep this clean and clear, okay?
Of course. I'm going to put this to bed in 30 seconds or less. Who's ready? 30 seconds or less. Ready? Hey, Ronnie. Ronnie, do you feel like you were victimized?
Not at all.
Okay. Case closed. Bye-bye. All these other idiots are going to sit in here and try to stir up outrage and drama, and you're a victim. Da-da-da. What it comes down to is whether or not the individual person affected has felt victimized. You're all stupid. Look at how stupid all of you are.
So anybody at that age, so Yeti's logic, a 12-year-old can sleep with whoever, and if she doesn't feel victimized, it makes it okay.
Man, it was back in the day too. I'll never forget it, man. It was back in the day when girls had like a good bush, It was fun.
What did you say? Hold on. What was, could you repeat that?
Sorry. I can't do that.
No, repeat it.
I just caught so many more. It was back in the day when like the girls, like they stopped like the nonsense and they had like these big bushes and it was so great. I just remember it was like awesome. I was like, yeah. Sorry about that. Anyway, I was young, man. I had so much fun. Who's going to counteract that? You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, Like, there's so many.
Well, every boy and girl that has sex with somebody way older, if the long as they're not victimized, it makes it okay.
All right, I couldn't resist. I got to ask you a couple of
I
questions.
knew it was
Ronnie.
coming back.
Got to ask you a couple of questions. So what is it about the bush that you like? Be honest with us.
Oh, dude, I still love a bush.
Like, how much bush are we talking? Like sticking
Like
out of the side
nothing
of the
like I'm not
panties,
talking
or
about like
just like
set
a
like I'm talking about like, like a good size, because you can always
like
shave
buckwheat in
it.
a headlock? Buckwheat in a headlock type of shit? I mean, talk to me.
No. I'm talking about not on the legs and stuff, but like a good, to let me know that she's like a woman, like
Sure. Well, listen, there's nothing more like a hairy ass to tell you that she's a woman, right?
that's true.
Okay, so would you say that you prefer like older classic porn as opposed to like, the new porn where everybody's waxed and the landing strips and stuff? Are you a retro kind of guy?
I'm 43. Like I kind of like mix it up because I'm in a space now where I can be with older women and I can be with younger women. Like my last girlfriend, she was only 27,
Good for you, Ronnie. But listen, at our age, we can't go too much older.
I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. There's a bunch of pretty silly 50, 52-year-olds out there
All
that
right,
know
so
what's going
do me a
on.
favor. Do me a favor. Describe to me your primo 52-year-old woman. What does she look like? Tell us.
I'm not, it's interesting because I like a little edge, so I'm more like I've dated a lot of like Persian girls.
Yeah.
I live in
See, I've
DC,
never been
right?
there. I've never been
Persian
there.
girls are great.
Never been to
Yeah.
Arab
No
Arabia.
Arab, yeah. So my last girlfriend was blonde. That was fun, but not as fun. I like dark hair. I'm dark hair. I'm Italian, so I like dark hair. But
well, that makes sense though because dark haired girls usually have more hair.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of like hairy, but like if the best thing about like a little bush is that like, hey, let's have fun now, and then we can shave it, and then we can have fun too. You know what I mean? It's like
Okay.
it's the ones.
Hypothetical question. You're stuck in quarantine. Can't get out. Can't go shopping. No razors. No shaving cream. 3 months have gone by. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh man, that starts to be. Oh gosh, I don't know because I don't really care because I'm always well kept. You know what I mean? So have you
No, but I'm
gotten
talking
that?
about on her.
No. But what I'm saying is, have you gotten the new Manscaped, the 3.0? That's legit. So you got to use that.
I'm a waxer myself, believe it or
But
not.
that hurts my body. Yeah, I can't do that because no.
What
But
about you, Donlod? Donlod, how do you take care of your manscaping habits? Talk to us.
No, don't do it. But I want to go back to
did I
what you were
graduate?
saying, Yeti.
She
Yeti,
said, did
about
I?
going. So Yeti, hold on, Rock. Goddamn, you're like
Oh,
Ned,
Yeti.
She said, "Did I graduate high school?" Actually, I have my MBA from Georgetown, so yeah, I did.
Do you really? A master's of business
Ronnie.
administration?
Yeah, I went to Georgetown for undergrad and for my master's. Yeah, for MBA in management. Yeah.
Let's go back to the bush though. Like, how hairy can we go on arms
Yeti.
without it being?
So
What?
12 years old, as long as they say it's victimized, it's okay for him to have sex with an 8-year-old boy.
Say it again. Be more specific.
No, you told when you called up here, you said you asked Ronnie was he victimized. So if the girl was 12, 13, had sex with an 8-year-old boy, as long as he wasn't victimized, it's okay.
If quite honestly, if a girl has sex with an 18-year-old boy and it's 100% consensual, there's laws that technically that would be statutory rape. So the parents would become involved. But if the girl really loved the guy and they were dating and the parents were responsible enough to I mean that's a huge gap. That's a big fucking gap in age. It's not I'm not one to say whether or not it's right or wrong, but the law says at 18 years of age, you're an adult. But there is a double standard. There's a tremendous double standard, and when it comes to males, it's usually overlooked or looked the other way. But in this particular scenario, it would come down to the specific male that had the sexual experience with the female, and we just asked him in plain English, whether or not he felt victimized. And his answer was, Ronnie, this is where you talk. What was your answer?
When I was victimized?
Do you feel that you were victimized?
No, not at all. I wanted it.
So
no, and that's my
now
point with Yed. I said he said as long as they're not
Donlod
victimized.
brought suppose it was the other way around. Donlod said,
do you want to know what her?
The
all
other
right,
way
listen.
around.
I don't even care at this point. Yeti, Donlod. I know like everyone's going to be disgusted with this, but I'm going to tell you exactly what she said to me. She looked at me when I came in the bedroom. She goes, "Come over here." Well, I'm still wet. I'll never forget that.
Can I ask one serious question, Ronnie, that might be uncomfortable, but you got to be honest with me.
I don't give a shit.
Is it possible that this is all fantasy and that you just wanted to have a topic to talk about in front of 300 people?
No, dude. Her name was Rockin' Robin, dude. Like, we joke about it to this day.
It had to be asked.
No, I don't give a shit about that stuff, man. I've
put it to you this way. Okay, so
life.
let me finish what I was saying. So Donlod's question was, what if the roles were reversed and the girl was 13 and the boy was 18? You would have to talk to the girl the same way we talked to him, the individual who experienced the incident, and you would have to ask that person not only whether or not they felt victimized, but as a parent, that would be your responsibility because it's your.
I'm 40.
Ronnie, I can't hear Ronnie. Ronnie, hold up.
I don't know. This guy keeps saying I'm 50 or something on the
can't hear what Yeti said.
Comments. He said I had to be more like 50 if I graduated from Georgetown in 95. Anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about the chat.
Yeah,
Either
whatever.
way, listen, all these people.
No, but I agree. I agree with you.
They want to make you into the bad guy. They want to
It doesn't matter to me. You know what, Yeti? Like, I've understood that about yourself. Like, you will pull out shit. Initially, like, I got into this scope thing, years ago, and I was like, oh, this is, I didn't know who you were, but I heard your name, and obviously Donlod, and I go back and forth.
Well, we wouldn't have known it if Ronnie didn't tell us, though.
But I mean, like, what's the big deal? What's like?
No, I'm not saying not to talk about it.
I'm not saying don't talk about it. No, hold on, Yeti, hold on. What's the big deal? You know what I mean? Like, people say,
give him a little bit of credibility as far as to what happened.
Hold on, Yeti, hold on. It's the same shit about everybody else telling you live in a fucking hotel. Like, who gives a fuck what anybody else does in this goddamn world, dude? The fact that, like, you're sitting here talking like nobody gives a shit about, like, why do you care about what somebody else's life is? It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit?
Who cares?
It's funny when you come on here.
Well, listen, good news, bad news, Ronnie. Good news, bad news, Ronnie. Some of the crazies that hate my guts and stalk me are probably not going to stalk you too.
Hey, you know what? Stalk around, stalk free. I don't know what's the right word. Like, have fun. They're never going to get to my employer because I'm
Don't
cleared.
Talk about that.
So they're not going to do. No, they're not going to do that. So who gives a shit? Like, what are you going to do? I'm not Steven Delvecchio. I feel bad for the guy, but nobody will come out and honestly say, like, listen, I like Steve. Steve's a good dude, but let's be honest.
No,
he is not mentally. He is not mentally.
You're not a greasy granny, Cowgirl Crush.
He is mentally incapable. He has issues, man. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Like, nobody will say it to his face, like, hey, man, except you like, like, hey, man, you need to step back. Like, he's got issues. There's things that people come in this app that they try to pretend. Like, what's that girl that comes always in my scope for some reason? Or no, I don't scope, but her scope pops up. Mystic something or other. And she always wants money. She's homeless. She doesn't know what to do. Her mom. I'm like, who gives a shit about what your mom does? Get your shit together. Get a job.
No, but she's doing it for money, though. She's only telling you.
It's all about money, dude.
Fucking money.
It's all about money. Like, what the fuck? Are you gonna literally, like, put your life on the line for Periscope? Like, there's good people in this Periscope, like Don, and people that, have, like, good arguments and stuff without us.
Ronnie,
like, you should make some money.
Ronnie,
but, like, no, Yeti, hold on. You're fucking New York shit.
He's a good person, Ronnie.
Yeti, your New York shit is getting in front of you. Hold on. But what I'm saying is that if you want to make money And everyone's like, I saw this girl the other day. She was like, I don't know how to make money. You know what? Like, there's a shit ton of people out there that are perverts and they go to OnlyFans. Make an OnlyFans page. Pull your boobies out. Like, if you want to make some quick money, that's where it is. I read this article not on OnlyFans. I don't belong to any of that.
There's pictures of your tits out there.
I don't belong to any of that. I don't belong to any of that.
A conversation is talking and pausing and talking and pausing. You mentioned OnlyFans. Big deal. The $50 or $100 you made on OnlyFans. Now there's your tits out there for the rest of the fucking world for the rest of forever, and your kids might see them. Go ahead, Ronnie.
I read some article, not on OnlyFans, because I don't go there. I don't care about somebody showing me their boobie or their nini or whatever it is. It doesn't do anything.
What did your parents call a penis and a vagina when you were a kid? You said a nini.
No,
right?
The nini is what I used to call my ex. I used to call it the nini. It was the nini.
What did your parents call penis?
A penis and a vagina. Penis and a vagina.
Okay.
And so when I was young, when I like went on to this girl's site, she like reached out and she was like, yeah, I'm an OnlyFans. I was like, I don't really care because I'm not gonna, give you money. But I tell you what, I read this article at USA Today where this girl made $150,000 a month on OnlyFans.
Good. She's probably hot as fuck. Listen, the 3 smartest people on Periscope right here in the beam. What y'all know about that? Screenshot this shit right here. Go ahead.
Hell yeah, boy. Yeah, you know what, Ron? The one thing I always said freshman year, right? It might sound crazy. I would always say, and I would lay it all down the line. I would say, look, don't you think all freshmen should be virgins? I mean, that's common sense. Am I right or wrong?
What?
I always said my freshman year, all freshmen should be virgins.
Yeah, but listen, truth be told, nowadays kids are hooking up. Not only are they exposed to porn at a much, much, much earlier age, they're exposed to unlimited porn. They're also hooking up earlier and earlier and earlier at younger ages and younger ages. So for this guy who's in his fucking 40s, turn your fucking background shit down, Steven.
Yeah. I got nothing on the back.
So this guy who's in his 40s, who was a teenager fucking 30 years ago, roughly.
Yeah.
Nowadays, kids are hooking up at a much younger age, and the outrage that's being created and the scope here is a little bit phony. I don't mind telling you. We asked the guy directly whether or not he felt he was a victim, and he said no. And then your immediate response to that, well, what if it's a girl? You guys are like so desperate to be outraged about something. It's scary.
See, that's what kind of thinking like that wrong with our country. I mean, it's wrong.
But you played into it, Donlod. You played right into it and asked
we
me,
wouldn't know
what if
anything
it was a
unless
girl?
Ronnie told us. We wouldn't know anything. Ronnie's the one that brought it.
Yeah, but you have to understand. Like, listen,
you bring it up, we can talk about it.
Whoa.
Hey, bring it up, we wouldn't know about it.
But listen, like you have to understand that, and Don as well. Like Don's here, he's not here to make side. He's almost like if you have a breakup, right? Like all my buddies go through it with divorce. They have the mediator. Hey, Steven, hold on. They have the mediator, and that's what Don is. Don's not here to make sides. He's just here to hear different sides.
No, Donlod, listen, in all fairness,
it's my opinion. He brought it up.
You pit people against each other, though. No, you solicit discourse. You solicit a difference of opinion like Crossfire. You pit people against each other, and you try to get them to argue. It's not a secret.
Nobody, if everyone has a choice to come up or not, though.
Right. No, you're right. I'm not saying you're victimizing them, Donald. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that you have the intent of placing 2 opposing points of view in the same fucking chat, in the same beam.
Yeah, it's
Don, I always wonder.
You're in my scope. Steven, Mock, whoever, John David Lucy or anybody, guys that don't like each other. Of course, there's going to be fucking fighting. If I was in, I don't know, like a Maggie scope, there ain't you wouldn't have because everyone likes each other.
Don, I kind of wonder sometimes when you put your head on the pillow for the night, do you just giggle a little bit before you go to bed?
Yeah, I do. I admit I do. I'm just saying, you got a lot of people that don't like each other. Like you don't hang in Maggie's.
Right.
If you was in Maggie's
Listen,
scope,
I'm not, but
or
Donlod,
if they
I'm
came
not
into your
faulting you
scope,
for it.
you'd have that fighting.
I'm not faulting you for it. I'm just saying he referred to you as being like a judge, which to me is impartial. If
I
you're
didn't say a
impartial,
judge.
you're gonna,
I said he's a mediator. That's not a
a
judge.
mediator. Look,
A judge makes
a
decisions.
judge,
A
an
mediator
arbitrator,
tries
they're
to
all the
make.
same.
No, they're not. That's
If
not
I
true. Come
hold
on,
on,
Daddy.
Ronnie, if I
They make
if I
impartial
was taking
decisions.
sides or anything, I wouldn't have you in my scope. I wouldn't have
Well, that's what I'm.
Steven
Hold
or
on. That's what I'm
Adri or
saying. Hold on.
Alexi or whoever.
No. That's what I'm saying. You're a mediator. You're not a judge. You're not making the
Well,
end
I don't care what
decision.
anybody says. If my people thought, I wouldn't have certain people in my scope. That's my point.
You're
All
a
right,
mediator.
everybody's
Like,
taking shit too personal. Let's everybody take a deep breath.
all right. What did everyone have for dinner tonight?
I still haven't had dinner, you fucking bastards.
I had
Because you started
Ronnie
talking about Harry Bush, and I had to come back
Ronnie,
in the
order
fucking
Eddie some
meeting.
food.
Daddy, what do you want to eat, man? What do you want? Some tacos?
Ronnie will pay for it.
I'll give
I
you.
had raviolis.
Do you have
appreciate
Uber Eats or DoorDash down there?
No, I'm sure they have it, but I've never used it. But I'm good. I'll feed myself. Thanks. I appreciate the offer, though.
I swear I'll pick the tab up, man. If you let me know what you want,
Ronnie,
I do it.
The tab up for
Okay,
church
ready?
yet,
Hold on.
Ronnie.
This is what I want.
Dude, she
this is what
didn't
I
get.
want.
Hey, Don, she did not give me her address. You showed me that. I screenshotted it. There's nothing on there.
Hold on. Can I give you
You
my
want to
order?
send Churchy some food?
And you said don't.
Right
and
now?
you said don't give Churchy the money. Give someone else the money.
I'm starving over here.
Okay, so let's see. What about Bellaboo?
So where do you want the money to go?
How about Bellaboo?
I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna split it up into two.
What
40
money? Yo,
40.
Who wants to eat?
What
Who
money
wants
you
to
talking
eat?
about, man?
Hold on,
I'm
Steve,
hungry over here.
Who
I'm
wants to
hungry
eat?
over here. Yeti, you're in Cali? Where are you in Cali?
I'm not in Cali, bro.
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay.
There's Joe.
All
Joe
right,
a lot of
listen.
shit
I'm gonna say this. One time. And I'm gonna shut my mouth for the rest of the conversation because I know you always think I'm talking over everyone. No. Just listen. Okay, so listen. So this humbled me today. So there was a car accident in California that killed 16 people. Okay.
Wow.
It was
16 people.
It was 16 people. It was a Ford Expedition, okay, against a 18 wheeler hauling gravel.
Wow. The 18.
Do you
let
know?
me guess. The 18 wheeler won.
Can I tell you something? And this is it's funny, but it's not funny. Do you know how many people they had in the Ford Expedition that they were driving? It was on the Mexican
15.
border.
15, because there's only one person driving the truck.
In a Ford Expedition. How do you fit 27 people in a Ford Expedition? How's that possible?
Very carefully.
What do you mean? That's more than a school bus.
You need a spatula and some fucking Crisco to squeeze everybody in that motherfucker.
Dude, I mean, I'm not laughing, but that's so sad. Like 27 people in a Ford Expedition.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's as many people that I was in classrooms with when I was growing. Like how many people were in your class in like when you were like in grade school? They were like 30, right? Like 30 people.
Free message Churchy to Twitter.
Would it be inappropriate to tell you how I want my filet cooked now?
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not spending all this crazy money on your fucking bullshit. I said the limit is 40.
No. Yetis eat good, bro. I'm gonna require and we're going Ruth Chris. I'm gonna go
No.
filet
You can't.
mid-rare,
Like, what do you mean you can't go Ruth Chris?
cream
First of all,
spinach,
cream
potatoes au
spinach,
gratin,
asparagus. Like,
potatoes au
dude, I know the
gratin,
whole nine. I just ate
or
at
we
the
could
one of.
just do Outback.
Dude,
I
that's
want the
on.
12. I want the 12-ounce Outback
That's on.
special,
That's on
medium
Steve.
rare, with
Steven's got that. Steven's got that.
like a
What's
wedge
what's that,
salad
man?
with a
What you
side of
talking about?
croutons,
Steven, will you pay for Yeti's Outback?
sweet potato with honey butter and brown
Outback
sugar.
Steakhouse?
Yeah.
Can you do beer?
Will you pay for his
Can
shit?
you do beer for takeout?
Sure, I guess. Why not?
All right, Steve-O, I'm gonna Venmo you the $40, and then you put the rest to Yeti, so you can get a
For
good
dinner.
Okay.
night's sleep.
You're buying me dinner, Steve.
You're buying him dinner, Steve. I'm giving you 40, but you're gonna have to. You have $20 on you.
I'm giving all the credit to Steven, though.
Right now, I don't have anything on me.
What do you
I'm
mean?
sending
You
the
gotta
thank you
have
note
something
to
on you, man. You're a grown man.
Hey,
You gotta
Ronnie,
have
you see
something
what,
on you.
hold on, Ronnie. You see what Bella Boo said? She said she never gets to
No.
eat out. She only eats peanut butter and jelly.
Ooh.
I
You're
love
gonna
I'll
get her
give
some
up.
shrimp?
I'll give up my
Huh?
Ruth Chris for somebody who's actually hungry.
Yeah, you
I'd
want
love
to get
to hang out with Bella Boo. Bella Boo's awesome, man. Like,
Me too. I would
Okay,
hang
we'll
out with
get
her
her some
too. We follow each other
DoorDash
on
then,
Discord.
Ronnie.
all right,
Does
well,
that sound good?
tell her to call up. Hey,
All
Steven,
right.
drop down so Bella can come up and give me her.
I'll drop.
Why are you gonna
Later,
drop,
guys.
Yeti? You gonna drop?
I'll stay if you want me to, but you got to ask nicely.
I mean, that's not up to me. That's up to Don. He
Yeah,
ain't
you
my
can stay
stove.
up. I don't care.
Lindy, if you
Bella
think
Boo,
I'd
call in, Bella Boo.
let a total stranger buy me a meal, you're out of your fucking mind.
Hold on, who?
Lindy Q said, after all what Yeti said about begging. And
All
I'm
these
also on a
people
diet,
are
so I
so
can't eat
mad.
too much restaurants.
I can't believe like the blood pressure that goes through these people. What do you think? Like, I always wonder.
She's just
Like,
mad because she's fat and a big fat liar too. She's angry in Texas and lying. It's not
Rafta,
her
you
fault.
can suck my dick and eat my ass. How's that? You don't order me around, bitch.
Who?
Don,
Who are
who
you
was
talking
that?
about?
Who was that? What just happened?
One of Steven idiot fucking old friends.
Oh,
Steven, now it's going to cost you 30.
okay, buddy.
Hey, Steven, go sneak your mom's wallet real quick.
No.
Dude, I got my own wallet.
Don't
I
even
carry my own
fucking
wallet.
say that. Don't even say that.
Oh, you have your own wallet? All right, so we're gonna pay, right? Ready?
Okay.
Do you have Venmo?
What's that?
Do you have Venmo?
Nope. I don't got that. I don't got any of that, man.
Do you have like Cash App
Good.
or like PayPal or
Good.
anything?
And you don't need any
He
of
has
that.
none of that.
Fuck
Nope.
that.
Nope.
Don't even talk to him about that.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Bella. You want to get it for Bella, Ronnie?
Yeah,
No,
what is
I'll
Bella?
buy
What, I
anything.
don't even know what. Does she know what delivers down there? I'll
Better
get it
boo,
for
better
her.
boo, better boo, better boo, better boo, better boo, better
Bella, do you
boo,
want some
better boo.
food? Steven! God damn. Can't hear. Steven.
Fine.
I mean, Steven. Bella, you
Just
want.
let me know what you want and where are you? Hold on. Do you know what? Do you know, Bella? Do you know what places do Uber Eats? Uber Eats.
Get her some KFC.
No,
Yeah.
wings.
Oh.
20 wings, drums only, big thing of fucking blue cheese, and
Yummy.
French fries.
Now
Bucket
I'm
of
hungry.
fries.
I got a big old ribeye steak marinating in the fridge right
She
now. I should probably
left.
take it
Never
out.
mind. She left.
There you go. That'll work too.
Are we fighting over Jackie now? Now that she's
No, I
available?
want wings.
Buffalo wings or
So wait, we
wings?
went from fake outrage to charitable donations.
Well, I guess
Here, we
nobody
gotta
wants
keep
to
this
eat.
fucking.
Shit.
Somebody needs to come in and dock somebody, and somebody needs to get into a fight and stab one of their friends in the back. And we've come full circle on Periscope.
Yeah, she got it out.
Then we all get dinner.
You want wings?
Where's Bella?
Hey,
Where's
Don,
Bella?
let's get wings in here.
No. Yeti is making a double entendre. Yeti's suggesting that I want to fuck that toothless old hag wings.
Oh my god. Where? All right, I can't talk. Hold on. Give me a second. That was too funny.
No, I don't. Man,
You're
Hold on,
welcome,
Don.
Yeti.
Where's Bella Boo Butt?
she took off. I guess she didn't want anything to eat. God
She'll come
damn.
back.
Guess it's back. Guess it's back to church.
A little embarrassed.
Then.
Hey, you don't think it's a little embarrassing to get called out in front of 250 fucking people so somebody else can buy your dinner? Come on.
Hey, shit,
Well,
man.
she just said that. Yeah, just eat
Lindy
peanut butter.
said, Yeti will continue this transaction behind the scenes so nobody knows. Lindy, you're so stupid.
Dude, I
so
remember when I was starting.
And you're a liar. You just proved you're a fucking liar.
I remember 18 years ago when I was starting my company, dude. This is legit. I used to go into my change drawer. I had a BMW, and I used to go in the change drawer and put change and give them to get gas. That's how pathetic that was, man.
Wait. You mean let me get $6.41 on pump
Oh,
two?
it was like I was like, here, yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. That was 18. That was when I first started. I had nothing, man. I didn't even have health care.
Can I be honest with you? I don't care how many letters you got behind your name, and I don't care how much money you make a year. And it's not just you; it's everyone in the crowd. Everyone struggles from the top to the bottom. Everyone struggles. Just because you look at somebody who has more money than you do, or makes more money than you do, or has shiny shit that you don't, they still struggle every month too. It's pretty fucking, I would say across the board, everybody, maybe not struggles to that significant a degree, but everybody's got their own fucking financial issues and problems, you know?
Oh, I remember going on meetings in Ferragamo shoes, like loafers, $700 a pop or whatever, and having $3 in my pocket and being like, I hope they take care of the lunch because I can't.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it's amazing how things change,
Danny
It's amazing how
2020.
things change.
Hey, Danny, are you catfishing John Burkell still with nudes? Remember that whole thing?
Yeti.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I gotta tell you something, man.
Tell me
I would help you pay for your dinner, but Lily don't want me to spend the money on you, man.
Good.
Lily said I can't spend the money on you.
As you shouldn't. Shouldn't spend the money on anybody but yourself. Don't ever send anybody fucking money on this app because they're all a bunch of fucking scumbags. They're manipulative assholes.
I know.
They're emotionally manipulating you for money. There are a handful of people out there who deserve to benefit from social networking or group funding because they actually need it. But the majority of the money sent on Periscope doesn't go to needs, it goes to wants, and it's disgusting.
Yeah. We all grow up at some point. Some of us older than we should. I'm 43 and I'm just really finding out now what life is like.
Well, good for you, sir. Anyway, people also use money as leverage. People use money to buy friends. We've seen it. People buy money to get or use money to get unblocked. People use money to buy accounts. People use money to what else? Control other people. All the people who have anything to do with money are always fighting with each other. There's always some degree of jealousy, where I called it the PayPal police and the wish list warriors. They're always fighting with each other based upon who gave who how much and what. There's a list that gets passed around back and forth with lists of people who actually donate and the amounts that they donate. So it's almost like there's a credit system or a way of vetting the potential donors. I think it's gross, personally. It's just my opinion.
I mean, it should be. Whatever. It is what it is. I come on here. I enjoy it. I enjoy the conversation. I don't really care what people think, like they're going to think that I was molested. That's all. That's also like pretty interesting because, man, to be molested now, You know, maybe I can get some. Maybe I can throw up my fingers and do some kind of hashtag something that says I was
Hold on.
molested.
Let me address some of the comments. Yeah, there's a list. When one person gets multiple donations from other people and they're fighting with some other person who's struggling for the same market share or trying to appeal to the same donators, they trade information back and forth as to who gave how much. There's a list.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down.
All righty, Steven.
Change the subject. Nobody wants to talk about money. You know why people don't want to talk about, or I should say, which people don't want to talk about money? The people who ask for it.
Poor Steven. I feel for that guy every day. Once this app is over, I feel for that guy every day.
Yeah, that's once again, it's not desire to have it go on either, because I want you to actually enjoy being here and enjoy being in beings or doing like your
Totally.
along those lines.
Totally.
Harley
You
Honey
too,
has never
right?
asked for a dime because she's probably a
This
giver.
weekend, like that, everybody has on and is happy and healthy, and like it's like there's no reason to keep talking about it at all. And
Who are you
there's no
listening to,
reason.
Donlod?
Like part of me is like cringing at discussion.
Give
but
us
I
an
think
intro,
it's
Donlod.
I saw somebody mention
She
my
sounds
name.
so
And
talking.
I'm not upset.
She sounds exactly like Mock.
And I know, like, I've been in a situation too where I felt the need to
It is
defend
Mock.
myself.
Good call,
And
Ronnie.
that's real human behavior. I get it.
Can you believe I didn't recognize Mock's voice?
So
They sound almost
you as
the
well.
same, no?
I just
Now
like
you can
let's
try.
not promote bad behavior. Let's actually like on our final days out, just like stick a fork in
No,
that.
that's Mock. That's not that's Mock. That's not
It's Charlie.
That's not Maggie.
Ronnie, trust me, it's fucking Charlie. I promise you.
So scoping on and or re-scoping like a response or sad or saying they're not genuinely upset or anything else, that to you should end full stop from anyone.
So, can you repeat that? I'm not understanding.
Oh, sorry. It was about a scope which actually was crying and going off or other things like that. We shouldn't even be doing that, especially if she brings up and or speaks about old relationships or anything else like that. I'm asking to clarify because I want to be supportive and I don't want to, if even being in a scope like that is supporting bad behavior, I don't want to do it.
Well, so this is the thing. Like, everybody's got to do. They're not like up here to control what anyone does, and I can't speak for anybody. I think what's happening, my opinion of what's happening, is that people are speaking or throwing daggers at other people, and then people are reacting, and then my situation gets tied into that, and that's just part of what happens on here. So, I mean, we can't. I can't sit here, for instance, and say like, "Fuck you, Leslie. I hate you," and then not expect Leslie, without convincing whoever else.
Yeah, this is live.
I don't know, whomever else, not to respond. That's the way this app rolls. It's always rolled that way. I just happen to be a topic and being intertwined. And
right.
Regardless if I love that or hate that, which I don't love it, of course. Those are inflammatory situations happening between people that I think I'm going to, because all this is brought out, I'm going to be intertwined in now, and that's unfortunate. But I'm not going to tell anybody how to respond or what to do. Anyone,
Okay, but as your friend, you do have a right on what I believe is if you are a deeply private person, and if even like being in that room and or
My pleasure,
is
Mark.
potentially adding like Kindle, I would do that in support of you and or in support of like encouraging the situation to be quiet. Does that make sense? Because even if it's just one person, it's one person that's not in there.
Yeah, and thanks for saying that. I mean, I was deeply private, but unfortunately that was taken away from me. So
I mean, I guess all bets are off. This is just how I feel about it, is that you can't, like, Maggie, you can't, like, that's a really sweet question you're asking. It's a kind one. Like, I don't want to upset you and you're trying to, like, please the situation. I appreciate that. But this is yours to own. Like, if people don't want smoke, you got to stop throwing smoke. And that's just not my fight to fight anymore. I just hate that I'm part of it, but that's just part of this fucking app. So I think that, that's all I can say. I can't tell anyone what to do. I can ask that we treat each other respectfully, that we can throw barbs that are, I don't know, at least a little bit witty, without just going balls to the walls. But man, behavior is met with other behavior in similar nature, and I think you and I are out of that fight. So I don't know that we can have a sense.
That's fair. That's fair. But I still think that even just being complicit, and I'm not talking about Leslie, I'm talking about, like, if, I don't know, if it's like Donlods, and he's like, well, is Charlie to have a new girlfriend soon or something? I can bounce, because that's not going to be supportive to, like, you. That's just going to be exploitative, even passively. And silence is compliance. We learned that this summer, and I just don't want that to be seen as being complicit.
Well, I think the answer is you don't. Yeah, the answer is you don't know, because nobody on this app knows if I'm going to have another partner soon. Nobody on this app knows that, right?
Right. I'm sorry. I was giving that as like a hypothetical.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Yeah, whatever.
So I don't really share, like, what's going on. Super. And JDL, yeah, you're right. I did give a pretty personal interview of what's going on, but it's not. Those are personal vulnerability versus, like, private. See, there's a difference. And I don't think you're like, but I just explain that. But yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, Maggie, I think the best answer is, if you don't know, you don't know. And I don't, like, I listen, I love a lot of you folks on here. And I've enjoyed.
Okay, I'm going to be the first one to tell you.
I've enjoyed the last few weeks. Hasn't been enough, but it's also, it is what it is. And I know that.
Yeah, go
Not
ahead.
smart on Charlie's part to take this into Maggie's beam. She, in Charlie's mind, she thinks that Maggie is easily manipulatable, but unfortunately, Maggie's also a loose cannon. Not a smart move. This could go fucking sideways like a motherfucker. In Charlie's mind, she thinks that Maggie is easily manipulatable. I yell at Steven for that.
I think Maggie's been. I think she likes both of Spence and Charlie. I think she's stayed out of it more or less, as far as I know.
Damn it. Manipulatable is not a word. Easily manipulated. Thank you, grammar police.
I always say
you got
with both.
You got the
stay
fucking
out of
gist,
it.
though, didn't
That's
you?
been my motto.
Say again.
My motto is: your friends are fighting, you stay out of it.
Well, neither are my friend. I have no dog in the fight whatsoever, but I'm just throwing my fucking 2 cents in. Oh my god, my back is fucking shot.
Okay, it's drama time. Okay, let's talk about the
What happened?
JDL Sushi stuff again.
How come you ain't playing it? How come you're changing the subject, D-Lod?
No, I'll play it. Don't matter to me.
Not saying anything, or just like leaving and just letting it be, and knowing to absolutely take care of it if need be. I think is the only thing that I can do. But it truly was not meant to be to make you uncomfortable or make you feel like. I mean, I don't know if that's what she wants. I don't know.
No, I don't care.
I don't think so. Like, I hope I also understand. That's
a beautiful place.
You're a better person than I am, Charlie, because if my ex scoped, and he does
big kitchen
stuff, and if he scoped people listening to metal music, if one of my friends was a metalhead, I would be like, why you gotta be in there?
Why?
You saw my kitchen right
Why
now.
do
You
you
cry.
be in there, even if they're listening to music? No, I don't think that that's true. Nothing to do now.
So you know what? I think I think it's an important question you ask. Like, me being private has nothing to do with me being fragile. I can very much like take care of myself. Like I can like, that's very different. Me being private is just like there's a decorum that I like to keep about myself, and still can still have really honest conversations and so forth. Are you okay?
They're not earrings. They're headphones.
No. Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
They fuck
But
on
versus
purpose.
like,
I'm sorry.
Listen,
no,
I've fucked
versus
on accident before.
yeah, I don't need protection or any of that. I'm not like a wounded animal walking around. I don't, and anybody can do whatever the fuck they want. I just with that, if I shared any bit of time with anybody, there is and decorum. And whatever scope we want, anybody can. I don't really care. I don't. I can only take care of myself at the end of the day.
That's true.
That's all I care about. I don't care. I mean, as in, I've gotten a lot of interesting people, a lot of sweet messages and reach
For the
out.
record, I'm reserving
Listen,
comment.
I'm fine.
There's plenty I could say and point out, but I'm not going to.
With the behaviors that happen
Out of
after
respect for the broadcaster.
is what is fucked up and hurtful the most. But it's a learning.
I believe
that's all. That's it. So no, nobody needs to like protect me or not go anywhere. I don't care. I don't care.
Right.
And I mean that sincerely.
No, I mean that is again far more mature than maybe mature on like a different level, because this is once again my issue of if I break up with you and you were my ex, you are never getting the pleasure of my friendship in any way, sort of world ever whatsoever, because I don't want to do business with you. And I'll be fine when I know that we have mutual friends, but I'm still like,
yeah.
That's why I got to do that. And I know that is my an immature, childish reaction of wanting to like separate, say, those are yours, leave. Just get out of my sandbox, but you can't like messy, right? So I understand that rationally, emotionally, that's not like my best choice.
No,
in that matter.
I get that. I think, yeah, I mean, and this, we're all, like, I'm navigating this alongside you guys. I haven't had, like, a big, like, explosive talk about my sex life situation online. Never experienced any of this stuff before. So,
you'll get more viewers.
Navigating as we all navigate it. And, learning as I go. That's all I'll say. But I want everybody to like do whatever it is they want to do. I just have to hold myself in a place of my own integrity. That's it.
So this is going to
integrity.
Would you be comfortable with Springs or someone coming in here and talking to them, or you guys doing a private scope and trying to talk this out so you can establish those rules of like not speaking about certain things on scope at all, or would you be uncomfortable with that? Because I don't think third parties are like a good way to handle, and that's what I'm asking right now. Is would you be comfortable talking to her and trying to establish that?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's pretty established. I don't talk to Ashley. I haven't spoken to Ashley since this whole thing has started.
Not directly.
Thank God. I would hope.
I know? I guess I don't really. I mean, you could absolutely figure that out yourself, though. But if you feel as though one brings it up or other things like that,
I don't feel that way. I see that way.
No,
Where is Sprinks tonight? I haven't seen her.
A certain way, I'm watching a certain way.
Keeping in mind earlier today.
Listen, now you're in the middle of it. This isn't a middle thing. This is really between how I felt like that situation. So I don't want to
I'm not, though. I'm not at all. I'm stating that with
third parties never get messages correct, right? And it only makes things uncomfortable and messy. So
Maggie's
She's
stunning
not very
tonight.
smart. Sprinks is not very smart.
I agree. I understand.
I mean,
Or not Sprinks. Fucking
I
Maggie.
know, like, really how I feel about that situation.
Maggie doesn't get it. Maggie's in the dark.
So the unfortunate thing about me, or is like I'm super, super forgiving, but there's also like a line of
I'm not sure,
behavior,
Lisa. I didn't know there was charges filed.
That's fair. Whoever's texting me, please stop texting me because I can't read them right now because I'm scoping on my phone. Please stop texting me right now. Thank you.
I said to stop the texting right now.
I need it to stop right now.
Yeah, and I
If
agree
I
with you.
spoke like that to someone I was about to go on a date. Like, God bless.
I'd like to go on record and tell you my southern accent's better than goddamn Charlie's any goddamn day of the week.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Maggie's trying to be mediator, but it'll backfire. I would stay out of it. If you're friends with both, stay out of it.
There's nothing sad about it. It was a choice. Those are choices. Sorry.
No, Sprinks got papers. Oh shit.
Man, that was sad. Nope. That was some pretty fucking crazy ass shitty behavior. The end. That's what I'll say.
Oh my God, my back, dude. Fuck.
And I don't want to get into this slug back and forth.
Of course not.
But it's not like sad. It wasn't a sad situation. It was pretty fucked up. Just saying. I don't know if there's sad things on the other end. Wouldn't know. Just shitty. So that's my truth. What have we learned tonight? A lot. What have we learned tonight? A lot. I'm just watching your face.
I know, right? It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Come here, Bucky. If you're gonna say hello, you gotta come up and make a choice.
Who's Bucky, by the way?
Bucky is my mom's dog. So when she worked in Baker's, California.
Nope, I wouldn't either, Danny.
It's a cute dog.
Oh.
He's a Bakersfield, I don't know, street dog or something else. And now he's a sausage. He's a portly little spoiled. Honestly, you get bitey sometimes, Bucky.
Oh, look at him.
So yeah, he's a sausage.
And his face is white. He looks old.
And he likes being.
He's cute, sausage.
He's cute. He's very cute and very endearing.
Yeah.
He does not get along with children, but he is absolutely the dog strapped to a harness. But after having
apparently she got served. I didn't know. That happened today?
And have underneath your arm at all times. He's such a roly-poly.
This is how rumors get started.
What is he?
So we tried to do a DNA test, and we all got bitten to the point of him breaking his skin. So we had no idea. I think
a while ago.
Definitely,
the other day. Oh.
Yeah, but served what is the question?
He's definitely part like
he's cute.
He's definitely a child. Yeah, I like you so much.
Jen Dunn is jealous of the dog smile.
My mom thinks that
Dude, that fucking picture was so awesome.
But I don't.
I gotta tell you, it was awesome.
She and Tom. Like he really does.
Interesting. Mom, perhaps. Corgi. I was thinking the same thing. The Corgi situation, just from the body shape.
He's wicked cute. He's just.
Yeah, we're just talking about dog stuff now.
The first 9 months of his life, so ever since then, he's never. I mean, honestly, reincarnation happens. Coming back as one of our dogs is yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. Janelle. He is a tiny little husky, and he bullies. We have like a 190-pound Newfoundland, and he bullies.
Did she? I don't know. Did Sprinks show the papers?
Because they will not take a shit.
Anybody? This is first for me to hear. Sean? She probably showed a Jiffy Lube receipt. Who knows? Where is Sprinks? Sprinks, come out, wherever you are.
Hold on. Somebody said Charlie kind of sort of discussed it in your theme the other day.
I kind of do remember that.
What did she say? Tell us what she said.
I just remember her saying about papers and stuff, but of course that scope got taken away, my account. Yeah, she wasn't Pacific. Hello, Rosta. Oh, you might be stuck. Rosta, you're stuck, buddy. Go out and come back in. Lisa's coming up.
Several people have said that, but in my current lack of facilities, I do not have a tub. It's a fucking shower. I would totally try that.
Good evening, Don.
Good evening, beautiful Lisa. Lisa.
Beautiful Lisa.
Yeah,
You're not
okay,
you're not gonna say hi to Yeti?
No.
Okay.
So
I'll just be quiet. Listen, this drama update brought to you by.
no, this is just but the profile picture. So this was the profile picture I started with when I first joined Scope, and so I was kind of just because Scope's ending. Jeff did his Scope, and he's got his original
Lisa's
picture.
trying to change the subject.
So, well, no, I was just I don't know. When I called in, I don't know what was going on at the moment, but yes. So I think this was the very first one I had up, and I had it up for a little while, and people thought I was gay and that this was my wife.
Stop it.
Oh,
And I had no
wow.
idea. That's like, oh my gosh, I thought you were gay. Do y'all remember it? Some may remember, some may
I
not.
remember that.
Who are the people? It's you and your daughter?
It's me and my daughter. You know, the one I homeschooled.
Well, you can't be gay with her. That's weird.
Okay, they didn't know it was my daughter is the point. They just see two women, and they thought it was.
No, both look beautiful. Yeah.
But anyway, so I thought it'd be kind of
30 in
fun
the
if
picture.
others wanted to put if you remember your original profile picture. I think that would be kind of cool for a month anyway, till it ends. Thank you, guys.
It is a
All
beautiful.
right, that's all I wanted to say.
Somebody screenshot a beautiful picture.
Oh, great. Well,
you weirdo.
Yeah, I came on
you
here with my
weirdo.
full name. I knew nothing about social media, live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
My whole name. I have me and my daughter up there.
So can I ask a question? Who you're running interference for? Charlie, Sprinks, or Maggie?
What the heck are you talking about?
This is a huge change of subject. We're watching a Scope with Maggie, and Charlie was talking.
He stopped
and
watching the
Sprinks.
Scope.
But what happened?
Well, first of all, I don't go in Maggie's. I haven't hardly been in Charlie's, even though I have no issue with Charlie at all. Don't really have an issue with Maggie. I just don't go in. And so who was the other one? Sprinks? I don't go in hers either. So now what?
So then it's Charlie.
No, I don't go in. I mean, go look at her. Well, she takes them down. I pop in every now and then. Nope.
Okay. Just asking.
You are so weird. Your thinking is like super paranoia. What is wrong with your mind?
I need therapy, honestly. We need to sit down
I'm not
and talk.
blocked from Maggie. I'm not blocked from Maggie.
Are you available for therapy? Can I come to the barn and I'll sit on a bale of hay?
You need something.
Talk with the
I don't
goats
understand why you immediately go to things like that. That I'm running interference. There was a kind of lull in it in this conversation.
You didn't really
he was
change the
showing
subject.
Maggie, then he's
no.
What?
I kind of think you changed the subject a little bit.
Oh my god!
Is Maggie still alive, Don?
Yeah, she's still alive. Talking about her dog.
Is she? So Charlie's not on the beam anymore?
Yeah, she's still on the beam.
Can we watch?
I like the glass. It looks really like you should be laying on a beach yourself.
It's actually supposed to look knit, and I'm really a big fan of it. But yes, I'm so ready to be lying on a beach. I want a pina colada. I might just make myself a pina colada, a virgin one, just to eat all the coconut on it.
Yeah, that's all right. But no. Yeah, Sphinx is kind of like, I don't know. Like I said, someone said she was on earlier, so. Yeah, if I was Maggie, I'd stay out of it. I wouldn't get in the middle of it. Just. When you get in the middle of two friends fighting, it doesn't usually end.
All right, well, it's been real. It's been fun. It ain't been real
Yeah.
fun. Thank you, Donlod. I appreciate your
Yeah,
hospitality.
anytime. Hope roast is coming up.
Okay.
You may want to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
La Quinta. It's a big no.
No roaster.
No, I just wanted to say one thing, and I'm gonna head up out of here. That Ronnie is a weird motherfucker. I'm just trying to add everything up, and the dude is just a fucking weirdo.
Don't hate on him because he likes Bush, yo.
It has nothing to do with that. The guy's a fucking nut job, man. I listen to him, and I'm like, he's a fucking weirdo. It doesn't have. I mean, all right. The 13-year-old shit is like okay. But then he said the shit about Neva. And the more I hear her talk, the guy's just a fucking weirdo, man. I don't get it. And he keeps on talking about DC. Now, what the fuck does that have to do with your crazy ass mindset?
You know
I
what,
just
though?
don't.
Listen, at the end of the day, after he was flashing cash around, sending people dinner, he's got 900 fucking DMs waiting on him. Those people.
Fucking, yeah, I guess, man. Dude's a if you want to hang around with that fucking bullshit for 10 hours. I'm my own CEO. You're a
Hey.
fucking weirdo, brother.
Listen,
That's all I gotta
speaking
say
of
about
dinner, I
that.
gotta go do that. I'm a fucking dip. Later, y'all. Take it easy, Rosto. Take it easy, Donlod.
All right, man.
All right. Well, he called Spree. I don't know how to understand why she got fat. He didn't remember saying that, and he denies saying it. It's like a woman would remember if you called him fat.
He's just a
And
fucking
he never
weirdo, man.
apologized.
I don't think he can. He doesn't understand. I don't know. He's like, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't have like good social skills or something. He's just, I don't know.
No, he likes
Dude has
talking.
no.
Woo-wee.
He has zero. Like he can't read the room at all. I mean, the guy's just fucking zero concept
Oh,
of that.
cool, Spree.
So I don't know. All right, Don. I don't want to take up any more of your time, man.
No, man, you're good. You're good. Okay. Just chill night so far.
I'm in my garage tinkering on my new bike, so I'm just I was listening and I'm trying to put two and two together with that guy, and the only conclusion I can come up to is he's a fucking nut job.
And just think, Mock almost married to this guy.
I knew she was talking to that guy, man. He's a strange fella, but
For like,
I don't know.
just talking like 6-7 months. There comes Ronnie.
No.
Oh, you're in trouble now, Rosta.
Oh,
he was
no.
listening.
Great. Can't wait to tell him.
Hold on, is this about me or Yeti?
It's about you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Who are you?
It has nothing to do with your fucking situation earlier. I'm just going to say flat out, you are a fucking weirdo. You're weird, bro. You're just a weird man.
Who uses bro if you were educated? Like, who are you, dude? Like, seriously. Come on, man.
I'm a normal human
You obviously
being.
had a bunch of drinks tonight. You've obviously had a bunch of drinks tonight. I can hear it in your voice, man. Everyone can.
No,
All right, so fair enough. No big deal. I had a couple glasses of wine. Not a big deal.
That's without saying. We know that. We know every time you're on scope, you've had some wine. And we know every time you're on scope.
That's not true. First of all, you don't even know me, so don't even go there.
You pee every time, and it's randomly you're cracking an egg, or you've dropped some water into your sink, some random shit. Like this is the first time. You know, everybody's gone pee about 500, probably 3 times a day. If you add that up over a lifespan, you think we don't know what you're doing, you fucking Nimrod? It's just like, come on, bro. I don't get it.
This is body for body. This is the guy who scoped the other like couple weeks ago about his mom killing herself or your dad killed yourself or some shit like that, right? You were
No.
crying. Remember you were crying on scope?
Yeah, that was my
Yeah, dude, you're
farewell scope.
fucking dude. Get your shit together, dude.
That was my
Xanax, like drop a Xanax.
that
Get some fucking help, man.
that was my farewell scope.
Oh, is that what it
The
was? Well,
previous
obviously, it wasn't your farewell scope because you're still back here now, dude. Get a
yeah,
hold of yourself.
I'm here now.
Be
And people
a
wish
man,
that
dude. Be a
you
man.
weren't on
Be
this
a
app.
fucking man, dude. Like, stop the bullshit.
So what? Men don't cry in the way you think.
No, they don't. Nope. Not when I was growing up. No.
Comes from Ronnie, aka the Steven Seagal fill-in. That's what we're taking now? We're taking thoughts from you. Never a little black motherfucker. That's
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Yeah, clearly. Because you've been intoxicated.
Dude, I'm sitting here talking to you like a normal human being, and you can't even fucking pick up the phone because you're so fucked up.
What are
Come
you
on,
talking
man.
about? Everyone
Clean it
knows
up.
me.
Clean it. Listen. As my buddy used to say.
Everyone here
As my
knows that
good
I
buddy
don't
used to
drink, I
say,
don't smoke.
clean your bush. Clean your bush, man. Clean your bush.
I
Stop.
don't know those
Hold up,
weird
Yeti.
fucking back east Catholic school shit that you say. I don't know that. I'm
Oh,
not
so where
from
are
DC.
you? Where are you, man? Let me tell you. You're on the West Coast somewhere? Like, I have a house in California. All right, so I got a house in
Great.
the Hills. So what? Who gives a shit?
Great. I don't care about your 9 houses. I don't care that you hit.
So whatever.
I don't care that you hit on ladies on Periscope. It doesn't.
I don't
make
hit
a
on
difference.
any girls. Crazy. The
I
only
don't have
ones
to send. I don't have to send quesadillas to people in order for them to like me. That's not my routine. That ain't my go. That's your
it's
end.
okay, man. Why don't we just chat man to man? Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not fighting with you. I don't know you. So you're chuggering down on me for no reason. Like, why don't you get to know me? Like, you have no idea who I am. Like, you think I'm some piece of shit all of a sudden? Like, for what? I've done nothing to you. Well, I guess that was done.
No, my reasoning was to say that you're a weirdo, but it wasn't for you to.
But why am I a weirdo?
Back.
Why am I a weirdo? Like, what have I done to anybody on the scope? Like,
just listening to you talk, you're just a weird. And the thing is like, my comment wasn't made for you to respond back to. It was just insight to help you moving forward. To not be so weird. Be a little less weirder, if that makes any sense.
it doesn't make sense because that's not English, man. Go to school.
No.
Not being any more weirdo than weird. Like, come on, man. Like, get your shit together, dude.
It makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
Course it does. Random bullshit going on in your life. Come on, man. Step up. Stop being such a fucking schlub, dude. Seriously.
My life is great, brother.
Oh, I'm sure. Like a bunch of pound of weed and not working and coming off.
You watch me. You watch me.
All right. I'll watch you. I promise I'll watch you. I promise.
No. You watch me.
No, I will. I'll watch you. I promise
you've,
I'll watch
you've watched me.
Yeah, I don't even know who you are, but I'll watch you.
Yeah, nobody goes around just knowing things like that. So you watch me.
All right, I'm going to watch you. I swear to God on my life, dude. All my 30 years of owning the bit, like, I swear I'm going to watch you. Like, I have two free, like, this is, all right, never mind. I'm going to watch you.
The things that you think are cool are just fucking, they're just not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, dude, I'm totally with you, man. Like, I agree. Like, nothing I have is totally with it. So you're right. Like, fucking means nothing to me. Thank you for finally telling me that I need to change. And
it don't matter. Either way, whether you do it or not, I'm just trying to. I'm making you aware.
I don't even know who you are, dude. You're like some little kid. Like, I can't take this nonsense. Come on, man. I like you to death. No matter what you spit at me, whatever venom, it doesn't matter. Like, listen, you have your own.
No.
You have your own opinions. And that's
not
fine,
venom,
man.
though.
I love it. I love it. but you should put those opinions.
Not venom. Not venom. I want to be clear on that. It's not venomous. It's just that you're weird to me, you know? I don't know where the man went, but
He's coming back up.
okay. A guy using Steven's name as a troll is weird.
Who's using Steven? I'm not.
Not
I
you.
like Steven.
Not you. Not you.
You need to chill out a little bit, man. You know, just
I'm
relax.
great. I'm actually fine. I was just
Where do
saying.
let me ask you a question. Where do you live? You live in California? Where do you live?
Yeah, I'm in California.
All right, so whereabouts in California? You don't have to give me your
Sacramento.
address. So you're in Sacramento. So you're north. You're yeah. You're north. I've been there a bunch, man.
Yeah. You can see my picture.
Yeah, you got the Golden Gate Bridge, man. I love that. I just read an article about this guy who jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge and he survived.
No, that's not the Golden Gate Bridge, but it's okay.
Oh, what is that?
That's the Gold Bridge in Sacramento.
Oh, Sacramento. Sorry. Is that where that guy? You remember the really famous Alien? He did Aliens. The two brothers. They were producers, and he was the one who jumped off that Skyline Bridge or whatever. Do you remember that a couple years ago?
I don't remember, dude. I don't remember.
Yeah, we got to remember, man. Shit sticks in your fucking heart, dude. You got to do it.
I'm just saying, dude, the things that you said were just kind of weird. All right, you just take it how you want to take it.
What's weird about it? You tell me.
Nice.
You tell me what's weird. Give me one sentence or whatever I
Nah, I'm
said.
just cleaning this shit off right here.
Oh, there you go. Is it working?
Kinda. It's still a little fucking scuffed up.
Yeah. You can use one of those little buffer brushes on there.
I know. That's what I was about to. I was about to use that.
That's about the same size as this one, isn't it?
A little bit different though.
No, same size.
Oh yeah, 42.
Is it?
Yep.
What do you got? Someone buffing out your Ford Mustang
That's
or
gonna look
some shit?
fucking sick on there, bro.
I know. I'm ready.
You
I
didn't get
can't
the
wait.
cups off yet?
No, I'm about to pop those off here in a minute.
I'll come in and eat first, bro.
I might. I'm about to. That's. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
Hey man, you're up in Sacramento, man. That's a good area. Just do your thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
What
Yeah,
do you
for
have? Like
sure.
you got like a race car or something that you're working on or buff out?
No, I'm working on my BMX.
Oh man, I used to have old school BMXs. Remember Haro and GT? I used to have all those things, man. The Hutch Trickstar, that was my favorite.
Bach, kiss my ass.
Yeah. All right, Don, can we do something about this or no?
Nothing to be done.
Do what?
Nothing to be done. You're just a weirdo. I don't care that much more to put anything
You don't
else
even
into
fucking
it.
know me. You have no idea who I am or
No,
what I'm
I've heard
saying.
you
What do you
talk
mean?
long enough. I'm just
All right,
saying
so
what I say.
tell me what I said, dude. Tell me what I said.
You said earlier about the little sexual situation that you had. Whatever.
Like what? Like what? Tell me.
That personally has no. I don't care about it.
Tell me what I
It doesn't
said though,
affect me in
man.
any
Like,
way.
come on.
About how you had the little escapade when you were 13 or 12, or you don't really remember.
Why
But
do
you're
you
from.
care about that?
But
Why
you're.
do
I
you
don't.
why do
I
you give a
just
shit?
said. I just said 11 times. I don't really care about that. I'm just listening to what you say, and it makes you sound weird. And then you say the shit about Neva, and then you want to piss all on Scope and act like
I
we
don't
don't
even
hear.
know
Like,
who
just
Neva is.
excuse
What are you
yourself from the
talking about?
situation, and then don't
Who's
lie to
Neva?
us about it like we don't know. It's just
Oh
you do a
Jesus
bunch of
fuck.
weird shit, bro. Like we don't know what's going on. It's weird. That's all I'm saying to you.
All right. Are you ready to drop down, man? Because you know what? You make no sense. You're a little kid. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Seriously. You're
Ronnie,
just a little kid working on a bicycle. Who works on a bicycle at your age? A fucking
I
bicycle? Are you
I love it.
serious? A bicycle?
This is my passion.
And,
I
and,
love
and
it.
that, unless you're like hang out with like Rob Deerdeck or like any of my boys who came from Baltimore, you don't even know about bicycles. Rob Mira, come on, man, stop the nonsense. You're just a fucking. You're just a sheep in wolf's clothing, man. Just stop
Yeah.
bullshit.
Your friends again? Yeah. Tell them to come on this app and say hello.
Why would they even consider talking to you when I have them as friends growing up? I mean, seriously, come on, dude. Just relax and drop down, man. We'll do all of us a favor, you know?
First of all, what the fuck? Who are you to tell me to drop down?
It's time, dude. You don't know Mira. You don't know you know my boys who BMX for a living. Like, come on, dude. I spend half my time in California.
You're just all
Stop.
over. International man of mystery we have here.
I'm not an international mystery of no bullshit. I just go from here to there. That's what I do, man. I got a house in
Google
California,
Brandy.
I got a house here. What the fuck you else want from me? I'm 43 years
Ronnie,
old.
Ronnie, can you
Okay.
shut the fuck up, you fucking annoying shitbag? Shut up! Shut up! Nobody cares! Nobody wants to hear you piss in the beam! Shut up!
Try to tell him.
God damn, that fucking lesbian. Jesus Christ, man. She looks like
Watch
Oh,
your
you
mouth about
didn't.
Brandy, you fucking dirty bastard. Watch your fucking mouth about her, you idiot.
Don't
Why
talk
can't you
about Brandy
talk
like
straight, dude? Are
that.
you so high?
I don't smoke weed. I don't drink none of the above.
So you're just on painkillers,
No,
obviously.
I don't do
Opiates.
that shit either.
Dude, you sound like a fucking mess, man. If I ever interviewed you for a job in my company, which is Oculus, which we're
Fuck
a
your
billion-dollar
company.
company, are you
Fuck
kidding
your
me?
company. Fuck your
Oh, fuck
company.
my company because I
I don't give a
drive
shit about
because
that
I have
piece of
everything
shit.
nice, right? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
I don't give
Yeah,
a
I
What do
fuck
you
drive
have
about
to
that
say?
Ready to
piece
have
of
your
shit.
What do you have to say to me, you fucking drunk ass bitch? What do you have to say to me about me being a lesbian, you
Oh
fucking
my
drunk?
God, you're fucking a man. Stop the nonsense.
If I'm
No,
a
I don't
man,
smoke weed.
come suck my dick, bitch. How about that?
Exactly,
Come suck
exactly.
my
Come dick, which
Come
was
suck
made from a
my dick.
dick.
Don't
Exactly.
fucking talk about me. You're an annoying fucking racist pig, you fuck. That's right. Drop down, bitch. What's up, Rosta?
What's up? How are you?
Fuck that racist pig. Did we forget what he said?
Honey Boo Boo, you fucking
Did we
imbecile. No,
forget
I
what
don't
he
smoke
said?
weed. I don't smoke weed. I don't drink alcohol. None of the above. I
Did
This is
he
chill
how
use
and
the
you
enjoy my
N
handle.
life.
word?
This
That's
is
it.
how you guys
No, I'm not. You're
handle
spreading lies and
things.
rumors and shit.
I'm
Come with
pretty
the fucking
sure
Maybe
truth.
I'm pretty sure Ronnie used the N word. Am I wrong?
Well, no, he didn't say the N word. He said
Not in this
little
scope.
little black motherfucker is what he said.
Oh, okay.
Those were his words.
No, he didn't use the N word, but
No, I don't. Everything I do is legal. So shut the fuck up, Honey Boo Boo. So unless you're gonna come with some correct statistics about my fucking W-2s, you better know what the fuck you're talking about. Goofy ass. It's legal. So you can kiss my fucking ass.
down the law, man. And he's like, I'm out of
Um,
here. Brandy don't
Brandy got
play.
on his ass. It wasn't even like I wasn't even trying to go at him. I was just telling him he's fucking weird, dude. That's all I was saying. I'm just chilling. I'm listening and working on my bike. So you grow for nothing. Why is that any of your fucking business? What I do?
Beam up, honey boo
And no, I
boo.
don't. Yeah, beam up. And no, though. And why are you on my? What makes you
Yeah,
follow me
beam
so much?
up.
Why are you swallowing my ball sack like that? He sells yeah, under legal conditions. I'm allowed to do that. Why don't you look into California laws? We've been doing this for years. Yeah, it's legal. We've been doing this for years. No, I'm not a dispensary. I work with numerous dispensaries, honey boo boo. I know it's hard for you to understand that concept, but it's really simple when you live out west. It's a simple thing to do. Ronnie, I don't want to hear about your fucking business. So you're a dispensary? No, you're fucking. All right, I'm done talking to that fucking weirdo. You're catching a block. If you can't comprehend
Kind
that,
of reminds me. Kind of reminds.
you don't get to talk to me no more. I don't want to hear your fucking. I don't want to hear your goofy ass shit.
How they're acting is
No,
acting
I don't
like
think so.
sock.
I'm pretty cool with sock, but like we're okay. But okay. Is Ronnie up here or no?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
up
I'm
here.
here, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm just listening to you babble. That's all right, man. No
You could
worries.
come up too, Super Del Vacchio. You could come up if you want to. I
I
doubt
didn't
you
mean to
will.
disrespect Brandy at all, but like if she's gonna come at me, I don't even know her. Like, why are
She
people
was just
coming up
telling you
on me
shut
like
up.
when
She
you
was just
don't know
telling you
someone?
shut up.
No,
Listen, I was saying
yeah,
you're
socks
weird.
Cam. That's baby Dino.
I was just saying you're weird. Period.
I don't
And then
disrespect
you didn't have to.
anybody, but like
You didn't have to
like
take that much. I mean, if it offended you, that's understandable. But I was just saying, the shit you say comes off
Yeah,
kind of weird to me. That's all.
don't. Yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, don't disrespect. I don't mean people. I don't
what do you
mind if
mean it
you
comes
guys
off?
go at it,
I,
but don't
I'm
disrespect Brandy in my scope.
What happened, baby? I don't know what happened, baby. Do you know? I like to talk to people in person. I like to talk to people in person. We can talk in person. Don't at me a bunch and ask me a bunch of questions. Just talk to me. Come to the beam and talk to me, like Ronnie did.
yeah, man. I've got no ill will for anyone, man. Like, but Brandy comes in here, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, like you're pouncing on me.
I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
just
know
saying
Brandy.
talk.
No, I mean Brandy. Sorry,
No, not
and
you.
you.
I'm not even talking
I
to
don't
you.
care. Listen, man, you're doing yourself good. Like we all we're just all trying to get through this nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. It doesn't matter what we do, who we hate, who we word, man. You gotta hate someone. You gotta learn to hate someone more than you love someone. You know what I mean? Like love is, you know, you gotta really hate someone. There's very few people in this world that I hate because it takes too much, takes too much energy to hate someone than it does to just love someone, man. That's all it is.
Hey, I got a question for you. What made you call Neva that though?
I don't even know who Neva is.
Mm,
Can
you
you
don't
explain
remember?
to me? Like, just tell me what it was. I don't remember. Like, let me know. Like, I very
Don, do you
rarely,
remember that?
I very rarely call
I
in.
remember
So Don, like, help
things
me
about
out.
it to Neva. I don't know, 4 months ago,
What was
something
it?
like that.
I don't remember. Like, what was it?
I remember. I remember the word saying. I think you said.
Yeah, the Neva.
Name calling is childish. I don't know what that means. No, I didn't know Neva at all. I like Neva. Never and her, like Never and I are, I think, pretty cool. So I don't think that there was any other. I don't think there was anything said. So maybe I'm wrong about that, man.
The last
You
time I
did.
heard you and
You
Neva
did
in
a
a
few
beam
months
together.
back. You did.
I remember. Yeah, last time I heard you guys in the beam, where you were screaming at each other, or she was
Yeah,
screaming
we
at
always
you.
scream at each other because she's got a big voice and I got a big voice, but there was nothing crazy said.
Hey, do you think Super Del Vacchio Jr. will call in? Don?
No, I doubt it. I can guess when
Mm,
trolls won't call in. No, they won't call in.
he won't call in.
Who's so? That's not actually Devacchio. Who's the super Devacchio? Who's that guy?
Yeah, he won't call in. I guess I'm just gonna block him. If he would call in, I'll talk to him all day. But you don't want to call in, and you want to sit here and you just want me to read your comments. You want me to read your comments, but you're too scared to call in. Yeah, you don't get any respect. What are you doing right now, Ronnie?
Just washing my hands.
Taking a
man.
piss again. Yeah, that
This
sounds like
one,
you're washing hands.
This is just a straight liar, bro.
Mm-mm-mm.
Just
You
a
don't hear
straight
the phone.
liar. Now that's the. Oh my god. All right, Don. I've had enough for the evening.
The other wasn't my hands.
That's washing hands, but come on, man. Like,
It's been on that the whole time, guys. Like, come on, give me a break. Gotta wash your hands, man.
Say
That's
you
how you get to
admitted you
say.
had sex with an 18. How come you just can't admit? Yeah, I'm peeing. So what?
Oh, hey,
Just
come
say you're
on,
peeing.
Don.
So what?
I've admitted,
No big deal.
Don. I've admitted to more than that on this scope. Come on, give me a break.
ooh, yeah, Frivolicious, you
Come
call
on,
in.
you were peeing. It's funny.
Frivolicious, you call in.
No, I was actually just washing my hands, man. I'm just having a quick
Call in,
night.
Frivolicious.
I've been at work all day, man. I've been doing work all day, you know? Sucks. Yeah, I've been at work all day. I'm about to put a huge dip in, like for the Midwest guys, like I'm gonna, so I'm about to put a huge dip in, a dip of tobacco. So.
Nope, another one scared to call in.
What do you think of trolls that are afraid to call in, roast stuff?
Fucking pussies want to ask me questions, but don't ever want to call in. Don't fucking at me or try to talk to me, and you're too afraid to call in and asses could comment about my childhood or my life, but you won't fucking press a button to talk to me man to man or woman to man from millions of miles away. It's fucking coward shit is all it is.
Hey, buddy, dude, I'm an open book, man. I'll tell you the truth. Like, and everyone on this app knows
I'm
me,
not
or
even
not
talking.
knows me.
I'm
But
not even talking about you.
no, listen, dude. I'm gonna tell you something. Man, they used to be the hottest escorts that used to come from where you are, like 415. Is that your area code, man?
No, it's not.
Oh, but that's the Bay Area, right?
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, you're Sacramento. Isn't that's still the Bay? That's still considered the Bay Area, though. No. Hello.
What?
The Bay Area. No.
No,
This
Sac's
is
not the
probably
Bay.
the eyes on you, Scott. Yeah, well, eyes on you never calls in either.
I don't know.
You got a
I'm
lot
not
of
gonna
these
read
people
comments.
that don't call in anywhere. Got a lot of shit to say, but never call in.
Why? Here's the thing, dude. Because I'm in an industry where I grow weed and things like that, has nothing to do with the fact of
Yeah, but Campbell,
intaking. I don't
Campbell,
partake
you
in any of it.
scoped before though.
I mean, I see the correlation easily, but that doesn't mean I partake in any of those festivities. I'm not with it. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't take pills. None of that. I'm sober as a gopher.
My buddy used to long ago, like before it was legal. Now I go to LA a bunch because I have a house. But they used to remember Humboldt County. That was the whole shit back in the day, like 15 years ago. I'm a lot older than you are. You might have, you might have
Sober as
been.
a gopher.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm talking to somebody.
Yeah, yeah, but Humboldt County. Remember Humboldt? That was like where you got the legit stuff. That was back in the day, though. Probably even before your time.
Yeah, no, I know a little bit about that area.
Yeah, and now my buddies are doing like gummies and they do all that shit now, man. It's fun.
Good old Humboldt.
Good old
My
Humboldt
boy
County.
Armo, bro. Dude, my
Good
two
old Humboldt County.
favorite guys on this app for surely Don, Armo, and Johnny V-Nex. My guys, man.
I
Well, I
love
appreciate
all
that.
three of them.
Hey,
I
roasted.
love Don. I love Johnny V-Nex, and I love Big Armo.
Don,
They're
the
always
reason I
fun.
like Don has been a super loyal cat to me. Don's been really, really loyal to me. So I really respect that
You've
guy
been
a
the
lot.
same way, roasted. Been the same way.
Appreciate it, bud.
But you know what, man? Like Armo and I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like Johnny V-Nex, man, he's a treat, dude. He just tells it like it is. I love Johnny. Johnny's awesome, man.
I like Johnny. I also like Armo's my guy.
Yeah, Armo's
Big
awesome.
Armo is my fucking
Guys,
dude, man.
listen, Armo's a little bit gay. Don't tell nobody.
I
Just a
wouldn't
little
fuck
bit
with that
though.
dude in a heartbeat, dude. He would
Armo's my
probably
guy.
he would eat me for dinner. That dude's like I was like, oh Jesus. He put himself. I remember his wife Armo. You on here? And when you
Oh,
put your wife
Steven.
in, and
Yeah, Steven's
she got
there.
the pedicure manicure or something on Beverly Hills. That motherfucker was stuffed in her car like a backpack. He was
I
wearing
just
that shit like a backpack.
listen.
I was like,
I'm out and about. I just gotta say something real quick. I spent a week in Humboldt County, several years ago, and it was fucking beautiful. It's my favorite place in the country so far. One of the most beautiful places I've ever been. That's it.
Emerald Triangle. All that
Yep.
Mendocino, Humboldt.
Yep. And
All great
the
area.
people were all laid back and cool as fuck. There was art everywhere. I mean, it was a pretty
oh, they were
very
just
pretty
growing
place.
weed, man. That's the best of the best right there. Oh, what happened?
Armo's my guy. Anyways, Ronnie.
Armo, come up, man. He might be
Anyways.
still stuck in the Mercedes. I don't know.
Ronnie, anyways, no need to ruffle feathers.
No, man, we're
No
good.
need to beef
Listen.
over it. It was just my thoughts.
No, and you know what? I
Very
appreciate.
strange.
Hey, listen, I
Very
appreciate
very
it.
strange. The things you were saying over the time, and not everybody's for everybody, but what I've been hearing from you in the past, there's been some very very strange things that I've heard, led me to believe
You
that you're a
good?
weird person.
Leave.
What's up, bro? Talk to me.
Hey, listen, man.
I
Motherfucking
just fucking
Armo.
lost $7,000. I'm driving home.
Oh,
Don't
you
tell
went to
wifey.
you went to the casino?
I
God
fucking
damn.
lost $4,000 on Sunday, $3,000 today. Driving
Your
home.
wife's gonna kill you, man.
She careless. she has no idea what comes in, what goes out. That's how it's
My
supposed to be.
guy. Armo, what are you doing, Mo?
I don't know, bro. Fucking $7,000 in 2 days.
Oh,
$7,000 in 2
Jesus.
days? She's gonna beat the brakes off you.
It's okay. I'm still up. I'm still up from.
Don't tell her.
No.
Good for you, man.
Don't tell her though.
Nah, she has no fucking idea. Why am I gonna put myself into shit?
No sleeping on the couch tonight, you know, just crawl in nicely into the bed and be like, hey, we're good, you know?
That's Armo's house. Armo runs that shit.
I could care less. Not a big deal. Doesn't kill my mood or nothing like that.
What the fuck, man? What were you playing all night? Blackjack?
Nah, man, I was on a fucking machine. I was putting hundreds at a time. Fucking thing was cold as ice.
Oh, come on, man.
I put $3,000 in one machine.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why you didn't scope that one?
Because I was losing. Nothing exciting about that.
There's nothing to scope. There's nothing to scope.
No. The other day, this fucker's up $7,000, $6,000. He's scoping.
I know.
Showing
That's
me.
what he said to me when he was sitting in when he was wearing the wife's new Mercedes like a backpack. He was waiting for her. Remember when you said you didn't know exactly where you dropped her off?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I dropped her off in Beverly Hills to her Facebook.
He didn't know where to pick her up.
I totally forgot to look where I'm at.
That's funny shit.
We got her home that night.
Doesn't matter. Nails done, you know, like toenails done. Who cares, right?
It's all done.
Yeah, I'm about to go
Happy
have
wife,
dinner
happy
and
life.
fucking. I'm gonna have dinner and start working on my shit again. But
Hey, man,
Don,
good
thanks for
talking to you,
letting
man.
me
I'm
up.
glad we had a chance to patch it up.
For sure. Look, bro, there was absolutely nothing to patch up. I was just strictly saying
I'm glad you guys are best
you were
friends, man.
coming off weird.
No,
Armo.
man, I'm not weird. It is
I'm
what
just
it is,
happy.
man.
I'm just happy you guys
Life
are
is
gonna
it.
meet up for lunch.
Fair enough. Armo.
Yeah.
When you coming to see me, girl?
I don't know, bro. My wife wants to go to San Francisco, so maybe I'll swing through Sacramento after that.
I miss you, sweetheart. It's been a while.
I miss you too. We'll see what happens.
Well, Armo, I got a flight in the morning out to John Wayne, man. I'm going to my house in Newport, so
Hey,
let's hook up, man.
Look at you, millionaire.
Let me talk to
What's
Armo
that?
for a second.
Living in Newport. Look at this millionaire.
No, I just trade. I go from back to back, man. It's okay.
Newport Beach? You're in Newport?
Yeah, I'm in Newport.
John
Yeah,
Wayne in Irvine.
in Irvine. Yeah, well, I'm outside of Irvine. I'm in Newport.
Yeah, I know where Newport is. I go to
Costa del Cove.
I go to Newport a lot. Newport, Balboa Island.
Yeah, Balboa. I'm right on Balboa Island. Yeah, that's exactly where I am.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'll call you when I get out there, man. Tomorrow, let's get some
Okay.
lunch or something, man.
Tomorrow.
I'm just kidding. Like maybe I'll just contact you. You know,
We'll
through the
do
show.
something. We'll do something.
Yeah, we'll go somewhere nice. Hey, remember that place, The Quiet Woman? You know how she has her head chopped off?
The who?
The Quiet Woman. You know
The
that
hell's
bar?
that?
That milk bar? The
fucking it up.
the
I
Quiet
don't hang
Woman.
around in MILF bars. MILF bars are not my place.
All right, we'll figure something out, man. We'll go
Come out
somewhere.
to LA. We'll figure something out. We'll
All right,
drive up
Armo.
to.
I love you, man. Be good.
We'll drive up to Rosta's place.
Oh, that'd be awesome, man.
Yeah, 3 of us will get a hotel.
And then we'll go gambling.
We'll figure something. Just to get to LA in one piece, we'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
All
my
right,
flight in the
let's
morning.
clear the beam. Let all new people come up. What's up, envelope? Let's clear the beam. We've been up here too long. Let's get the new people up here. Thank you, Don.
All right. Yeah, anytime. Win some money. When you gonna go back to? Oh, I was gonna ask you to go back to the casino. Lay off for a week or so and go back, or. All righty. I saw Mr. Conger popped in the room. I was gonna ask Conger about that Donna account. I was gonna ask you what made you want to make that account, since it's you. I just wanted to ask you that. Oh, he's gone? Well, shit. I want to ask him that question. Gosh darn her. I wanted to ask Connor about control all of scope. No, he admitted it was him, Mock. Because he's an ass. About the troll accounts too. Well, Conger said he'd tell all of his trolls at the end of scope. Yeah, he admitted it. Nope, I haven't seen Courtney in a while. What did she do? Courtney do something again, or she's Doc? Oh, Courtney. What the fuck? And asking about other people's. Courtney. Yeah, Conrad's on that troll account. Come on, Court. What the fuck? What are you doing? No, she was in here, I don't know, hours ago, and see if she could take my message. When did she do this? Today? Hold on. God damn, Courtney. Well, maybe she's probably going to hide out for the night. She probably knows the Crafty got a text. Ugh. How the fuck did she get Chris' fucking cell phone number? Oh, she's there causing trouble. Yeah, I was wondering how she got a phone number. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lisa. She's looking up all kinds of people, apparently. God, Courtney, fuck. You said you weren't going to do that shit anymore. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. Hopefully for a speedy recovery, honey. Well, I know you're probably watching, Courtney. What the fuck? If she thinks she's untouchable, well, her shit's out there. That's the thing. Courtney, you know, you're out there. Because remember, shit, people were calling your mom left and right. Mm-mm-mm. Twit girl. Who knows? Maybe she'll come in. I don't know. She's usually around. She's not around, so that's what Courtney went by when she first came on here. I know that. More see Steven in her. Yeah, she's starting to be that way. Oh, she's hiding now. She won't come in. Well, it's starting to sound like it, baby Dino. No, I didn't know Black Crow. Courtney, 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 come out wherever you are. She hides like Steven after she knows she's doing wrong. Oh, maybe she'll come in. I know you're watching. Beautiful Johnny Bat. Crafty scoped like 20 minutes ago. Oh shit. I don't know, planar scope. She. That sounds good. Cheeseburger with bacon and ham. You either accept those two, or block them. They will never change. Yeah, that's true, Plutonium. That does sound good, man. Now I might have to eat. Well, Corey, I know you're around. You might as well come out of hiding and face Crafty P in her scope or somewhere, Courtney, because you know, that's fucked up. Yeah, good or bad, tension is attention. Yeah. I know there's no excuse for it, but what's her excuse? Crafty told her to mind her own business. Beautiful Mandy. I don't get it. Hmm. Let me see if she's watching. Nope, Conger never came back. Oh, Conger's here. Are you in here, Mr. Conga? Hey, I'm gonna ask you, what made you want to make that troll of Donna? That's why I was asking. I don't know if you call in or not, but I just wanted to know. Well, it was. I know it's the troll, of course. I just want to know your reasoning or whatever. Created scammer Donna when she was begging for money for. Oh, okay. It was the scammer Donna uh, troll. Yeah, great doxing Crafty. Yeah. Was you those accounts too, Conger? I don't know if you want to admit or not, but were you those accounts too? Robert just messaged you, added you. Oh, you were those accounts too. Well, at least you're being honest. That's more than what most people do. Shit. Hmm. Are you Donna's lawyer, Conger? Hello, beautiful Stevie. Donna's lawyer is not his. Then why do you people not believe him when he's showing everyone what creeper he is? Mock says he's always fucking obsessed and always has been. I don't want it. I own business. I don't have time to troll. Get the fuck out of here. Mock should try minding your own business. Conker, can you call in, buddy? Extra ham and steak. Conker never shies away, when he's, found out on Trolls. He never shies away. I'll give him that. He'll say, yeah, it's me, I did it. Minding my business. What does that have to do with you being a creepy, obsessed freak? Here comes Miss Dunga.
What's up?
Hey, I'll give you credit, man. You found out, admit, hey, yeah, that's me. You're about trolls. But what made you decide? What was the first troll you made of Donna?
I'm sorry,
Do you
what?
remember? What was the first troll you made of Donna? Do you remember?
That was back years ago.
Remember what it was?
I don't remember what that one was. No.
Remember what it was? Well, how many think you've made of her?
Let's see. I did one called Donna's Disciples. Flapjack Donna. Scammer Donna. Let's see. Donna's Lawyer is not mine. I tried to do Donna's Lawyer, but it was already taken. At Bacon
Donna's
My Burgers,
Buick? You was Reverend Donna, right?
Yeah, I was Reverend Donna. Yeah. That was all the ones on Donna.
Someone asked why. Crackhead Donna, was that you?
Do what?
Crackhead Donna?
Crackhead Donna was the one that was on there today.
Oh, I thought Scanner Donna is the one you went live on.
That was the name, and it was
you switched it up.
Crackhead. Well,
for her name, I put Scammer Donna.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are you the church guy that goes after Steve? No, I don't mess with Steven.
Yes, Conger. You said you'd probably give up all your trolls at the end of Periscope. How many trolls do you think you have?
I've had, or
I mean, you think right now?
Rachel OSU has been known. Everybody knows I was Rachel OSU. Do I have right now 3?
You only got 3 trolls, and that's the ones that you talked about, the Donna trolls.
Well, you cut out. What did you say?
No, I said you said you only got 3 trolls now, and they're the Donna trolls, the scammer and whatever the other two were.
Scammer Donna was one of them. But I changed that name today.
Okay.
And then there's one called Winter is Coming. No, Steve the N word was not in the videos together and did something to point at me, but that was not me. That was not my my account. And somebody admitted to putting the videos together in a scope like a few months later. But you weren't around for that probably, so. Reverend Donna and Donna's Flapjacks. Yeah, that was 2 of them. No, it didn't connect to my Twitter. Somebody came on and showed how they made it connect to my Twitter. So.
No, it was you, Don. Can I send you something? Yeah.
Yeah, send it. Go ahead and send it because I know the video you're going to send them.
The Gavin didn't put that. Just makes that shit up and dummy Lynn.
Gavin didn't prove shit. Yeah, but Gavin like put a video together, and then somebody that Gavin pissed off came on and told about how they put that video together. So, well, of course, you're not going to see that because nobody wants to show that. So,
you don't know how to get a hold of Courtney, do you?
Do what?
You don't know how to get a hold of Courtney, do you?
Do I have to say anything to Courtney?
No. Do you know how to get a hold of her?
No.
No. Well, I guess she doxed Crafty P today.
She what now?
Doxed Crafty P.
She doxed Crafty P. Well, she's doxed me twice since she's been back. So. Really scoped it live, showing how you clicked on the name and it's.
Hey, just so Timeline Terra can get cleared up here, did Courtney actually say the number or comment it somewhere, or is this just from Gonz's title scope?
Were you trolling Sprinks today? No.
It's a serious question. Because he's title scope saying I'm doing stuff and I'm not. He's done it to
who did?
People. Gonz.
Why do you even
did
listen?
Y'all did somebody actually see Courtney comment it or say it? They may have.
Tara. Tara.
Yeah.
Why do you listen to Gonz?
No, that's what she showed it. That's what she showed. That it was the Gonz title scoped that and said, Courtney, stop giving me Crafty's number. I don't want it. Or did somebody actually
Courtney has
hear
done
Courtney do this? Because he's lied on me, is my point.
Courtney has sent me stuff before, like on Donlods years ago, and she sent me all these like go and show them and everything, and she's known to do that. Yeah, she's known to do that. So
but has she actually done it? But she's going around asking for it. Yeah, that's just as bad. Or asking if they want it. That's just as bad.
Yeah, that's Courtney for you.
For sure.
But she'll say it's not her. So.
Well, I don't know Sassy Chick because they said people have come to Crafty and told her, she's asking for her information. Yeah, that's true. I'm just curious if anybody like actually saw her comment or say it. That's all I'm saying. But asking for it is just as bad. But if right, Delana, that's all I'm saying. Like, because Gonza said stuff about me, and it's like, okay, that's not true.
Well, I sent Donlod proof that I sent Donlod the messages where she sent me all this stuff. He's got it in his
Right.
file
No, I
somewhere where
gotcha.
she
That
sent me
makes
stuff.
sense. That makes
Yeah,
total
I
sense.
remember that back
I
in the
get it.
day.
I get
Yeah,
it.
and I appreciate that.
Yeah,
But yeah,
absolutely.
like, is when John
Gotcha,
thought
Parrot.
I
Thank
was
you.
this guy on
Hey,
Periscope, which wasn't me. I'm
Conger,
much
so you're
better
the Donna
looking.
troll. How many other trolls do you have?
I had 3 Donald trolls. That was one.
Oh yeah, you said that.
One of those white guys from Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Are you the Spring?
No, I said that earlier. I'm not the Sprint
Oh,
thing
sorry.
on Twitter. No.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
Freaking Courtney. Come on, Courtney. Where the fuck are you? But yeah.
Hiding.
So okay, I said you see you only got 3 now. So how many trolls do you think you've had on Periscope since you've been on? 100?
Oh shit, there's more I can count than I've had since I've come on Periscope. So
Do you have a list? Do you have a list of them? I mean, I know you said you'd probably
oh hell no.
tell them, but no, you just remember
No.
some of them that you. Oh, Right Defense, the Twitter you sent it to. I'm on this. I use on this, so I won't be able to
Oh,
see
that's
it.
Gavin, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, everybody's already known about the Gavin deal, so.
You have to send it to the other one. Oh, well, you think, I don't know. Was a troll saying nasty stuff about Donna, or?
No, every time I went in their scope under one of those accounts, I got blocked. So.
Did you?
Like she saw a negative troll come in and she blocked it before I could even say anything. And I wasn't going to be like really mean to her. I was going to make some crazy comments about what she was talking about. So. But yeah, Perry Gringo's got a photo of what's her name on there. And, it's okay to do that. But other people come up with troll accounts and say shit. What's her name? Sarah Bentley.
Sarah Bentley? Oh, yeah, Sarah Bentley.
But, it's funny how other scopers can come on with troll accounts and say shit to different people and do shit, but they don't go after them like they go after me, but I really don't give a fuck. So,
Well, what do you say about that, Gringo?
I mean, I'm not going at Gringo. I'm just saying,
Well, I understand. Gavin, Lindy, and others swore Conger was keep it calm troll, and it wasn't.
Yeah, that's how Gavin works, though. That's why Gavin don't have many friends on Periscope anymore. So
there's Courtney. Courtney, what are you doing? Being a bad girl. Bad girl. Can you call in, Courtney? I'm not going to yell at you. You know I don't yell at you.
yeah, Gavin don't like being called out.
No, okay, Gavin. Can you call in, Courtney?
Well, good for you. But you manipulate shit, you lie about shit, and you know. Yeah, Super Yay, they don't bother me. I
Asking
don't
how
care.
you
Hello.
doing, but what's going on, honey? What's going on?
I can't.
Can you hear me, Courtney?
I can't hear.
What's going on? Go out and come back in.
See, that's the problem with some people on Periscope. They let other scopers get to them. And, you know, oh, you said this, you did that, you did this, you did that, blah, blah, blah. I don't really give a fuck. So, yeah, she's going to play the I Can't Hear game.
I can't hear a game. Oh, hopefully she comes back in.
She has to be out in her car, though, so
Oh,
she can't be
she's
in the
coming
house
back.
scoping.
Beautiful Courtney.
What's my cheeseburger specialty called? What do you mean?
Hey, Courtney.
Hello.
What's going on tonight, honey?
I love how all these well,
I'll let you
how all these
talk. I'm not
people
going to
in
interrupt
here,
you, hon.
how all these people in here take somebody else's word for it. I get attacked as soon as I come in. Leslie's, what the hell are you doing? Somebody else, what the hell did you do? I love how you all jump to conclusions, and I don't even know. Like, so like on it, and you know exactly. All of you can fuck off right now. That's what I can say until I know what's
You
going
know
on.
I don't
So
yell
you
at
know
you.
what?
You know
Just
I don't
fight me. I'm a little
judge you
upset
or
right
anything.
now. I'm a little bit upset.
Courtney,
I'm a little bit upset.
Courtney, can I ask? You know I don't say that with you or anything, but did you dox Crafty though?
No, I didn't dox Crafty. No, I did not dox Crafty. No. All I know about Crafty is that she lives in San Diego. Her name's Crafty. That's all I know about Crafty. I don't know Crafty.
Someone said she just did a
You don't
scope
know Crafty,
and
but you know
said,
where she lives.
I busted. I just admitted it. How the fuck did I just admit it? Oh
You just
my
said you
god.
know where she
I'm going to
lives.
lose a download.
hold on, Courtney, honey. I'm not yelling at you. Just
I'm going to
talk to me.
lose
Don't
it.
just talk to me.
No. Okay.
Just talk to me, sweetheart.
Okay.
So you saying you didn't?
No.
And you didn't message that idiot Gons?
No. I don't like guns. Who told you this?
You think that
Who
idiot Gons says?
told you this, Donlod? Somebody trying to stir the shit, right?
Oh,
What are you
hold
doing?
on.
Stirring
No,
the shit? You know? Like,
no,
and I come
no,
in here and right away, y'all get
Crafty.
on top of me.
Courtney,
Like,
Crafty went. No,
crap.
hold on. Let me finish, Courtney. Courtney, hold on, honey. Slow down. Take a deep breath. I'm not yelling at you with you.
Somebody just said Crafty
Courtney,
did show it.
Crafty P went live. Did show it. She apparently showed. She showed that she sounds or
That I said what?
She showed the messages, is what they're saying.
None of you can tell me what she showed, but
yeah.
y'all
Someone
say she showed
no,
something.
I didn't see or what happened. Somebody explain what happened so Courtney can stand.
Let me.
Courtney.
None of you can tell me
Okay.
exactly, but y'all want
Of Gonz's title
Gon's
scoping
title
Courtney.
scoping. He title Gon, the man in the mask. Yeah, he title scopes a lot. He title scoped me.
So who believed Gons?
Gon's the scope saying, "Stop sending me crafty." Are you fucking serious, Janelle? God, why would I send Gon? All of you know. Okay.
Now wait a
okay,
minute.
all
Wait,
of
wait,
you
hold it,
know.
hold it. Before you say
How
anything, before you
much
say
do I?
anything,
Proof.
Who?
Unless he has proof.
Okay, who here? Who here do I love? Do I love?
Fucking Nolan. He's trying to get people to fucking traffic to his fucking scopes and Discord. Anybody believe? Gon's the one that said he knows my information. Gon's the one that told her on Nina.
So you're
Gon's
gonna
that
believe
told her.
Gon's guys?
Gon's is the guy that threatened Robert Ghostwriter. Fucking.
So everybody
believe
here
that
believes
fucking
Gon's. That's
idiot
nice.
Gons.
I don't have anybody. That's great. That's great. All of you are basically saying fuck you, Courtney. I've never liked you before. I don't trust you. Don't trust you now. Haven't really trusted you ever. Is that what you're saying to me? That's all what you're saying to me,
well, Courtney, it goes by your
right?
past. They look at your past.
Right?
When you doxed me, you doxed other people, you sent me stuff that said, "Oh,
You're
show
saying
this
We're
fuck
gonna
you.
believe
Donlod."
anything.
Forgetting the
We're gonna
Gon's
believe
title
anything
scope.
Gon
No,
says.
let's forget the Gon's title scope because he said I send him Snapchats, which is fucking a lie. Forget that. A lot of people in the chat were there and said that Crafty showed messages from people telling her that Courtney wants her info. Did she show that? Did you
No,
guys see that?
I did never ask for
I'm
Crafty's
just
info.
asking if people. Nikki, some people are saying she did. Did she show them actual messages? Because some people down there said she did.
Do they have them?
Mock, they're watching The Bachelor.
Can they have
over
them?
there? Okay, they're saying no. So who was it that keeps saying that she showed messages? If it's just going by Gonza's title, I'm telling you from experience, he lies about everything. He's title scoped a lot. Don't send me this. Don't send me that. Like Don said, he's trying to get people over there to his server. There's 20 people over there, and they're fucking horrible. That's
When
it. That's
have I
all.
ever
That's all the
showed
title
interest
scopes
in
are.
Crafty?
Yes.
When
Okay.
have I ever
Crafty
showed
said.
interest?
Crafty
said
others
others DM'd her.
So that's she didn't show anything, but that's on her word that people are messaging her saying you want her info. You want to give out her info. So that's
I'm really, Leslie. Is that
she's
what I'm
running
doing?
around
I'm running
asking who
around
wants his
asking people who wants
Okay.
info on people. I'm doing that, Leslie. Really? I'm doing that, Leslie.
That's what Crafty said, and people believe that. They believe her. So
Well, Courtney, you've done it before.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying she didn't show the actual message.
Yeah, this is what this idiot Gon.
I'm saying like it wasn't shown. Messages weren't shown. That's all I'm saying.
Crafty the other day also said that I show my tits for Steven. Remember that when she dragged me? And she said I showed my tits for Steven. And she's always,
Brown Eyes, you're saying she showed messages. So did she, or did she just show Gonz's title scope? Everybody's saying something different. Courtney, that's not funny. That's not funny. It's not even a joke.
What's not funny? What's not funny?
Leslie's address is haha, just kidding.
Oh my God.
That's not cool, Courtney. That's not okay.
You're asking for trouble there.
Yeah, that's not okay at all.
I knew somebody would get that.
Sleeps with Gon has sex with a lizard. I wouldn't believe anything he says.
Oh, I knew somebody would screenshot that. You guys don't remember being in that scope. You were all in that scope. In fact,
don't even joke about doxing ever.
No, was it somebody? Yes, like okay, let's dox everybody now, or like let's somebody said something really funny. So, in the spirit of it, I was like, Leslie's address is. Just kidding, like
just
that.
Don't even write
people
that.
remember being in that scope. Some people here were in that scope, saw that, You know you did. You know you did. I am
Courtney,
not
have you
saying.
messaged people on them? You have it and you
No,
can give
I
it.
had no clue about crafty. When have I ever took interest in craft? When? I've never. No.
So you're saying you're never
Well, her scope
messaged
is still up
anybody,
if
huh?
anybody wants to see it.
Huh?
Yeah, she said she hasn't messaged anybody, but Crafty Scope is still up. If anybody wants to see it. So, and you have done it. You have done it before, and making comments like that is not okay. Yes, it's still up.
It was a funny in the spirit of the right there in the moment of the scope. That was.
I'm just saying, I do like Crafty, and I don't go on just to
This is
take a
why
scope
I
from
try
gods.
to
I really
record
don't.
everything
She
now.
says she's got DMs. Just if you do it out in the open in comments,
Play
you're
Crafty
probably
Scope.
in DMs too. It's just not cool, you know.
Yeah,
It's not. It can
all
hurt
right, I'll play
families. It
it.
can hurt children.
I'm
People can
not
get hurt.
doing. I'm not.
Yeah, let's just listen to Crafty's words, okay? All right.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm gonna call back in after this is done. Okay.
Oh, stay up here, Courtney.
Did somebody mute Steven? Steven just. God.
Why is that Cortez going around trying to give my information on me? I'm gonna tell you one fucking time and one fucking time only. If you can continue to go around trying to give my information to people like whoever else you offer that shit to,
Oh my
I
God.
promise you, I don't give a fuck what he fucking is because he doesn't play on a level playing field, so I don't really give a fuck what the fucking issue is with his fucking mouth. But I
Super
promise
Yeti said
I
this.
will make sure
Super
that your
Yeti told Crafty this.
fucking mom gets a phone call from me every fucking day.
Hold on, Courtney.
It's
Hold on.
not my fault that you can't fucking handle words. It's not my fault that you insert yourself in bullshit that has nothing to do with you. Instead of passing around my information, just shut up and stay out of my fucking business. How about that? You could have did two things here. You could have fucking just said, okay.
I love how Crafty. I love how Crafty believes everything she hears. Right?
What you're doing right now is dick.
I love how Crafty believes everything she hears.
Well, Courtney, she probably saw the screenshot where you said, "Do you want Crafty's address is ha ha ha," and then you know.
And if I find from anybody else that my information being passed around, but I promise you, your fucking number on every fucking bathroom from here to fucking over there, as much as I can,
every
all
bathroom?
you had to do was fucking decide.
Like public bathroom, like what you did in high school? My number will be on the bathroom stall.
She's gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese and put your number on every bathroom in Chuck E. Cheese.
What? Oh my God!
You're trying to fucking angel. You get mad
Beautiful
when
queen.
people fly right through your dumb shit, and now you're gonna go around doxing people.
I love how Gonz is setting me up. I love this Gonz. I love. And you know, Steven probably has something to do with this. I bet so. Steven. Steven
Oh, she showed the Gon's title scope there.
Yeah, I know. You just showed it.
Fuck me, because I'm Courtney. Fucking weirdo. Go ahead and keep fucking. Yeah, I know how to get a hold of fucking out. He's got your fucking mama's number. Fuck. Just because I told her to stop. You know why she's mad? Because you should stay the fuck out of my shit. Because when I'm arguing with fucking people, this little.
Yeah, and I responded to your scope, Crafty. Didn't you see my response? I said,
she's always trying to fucking. She tries to call everybody else attention horse because she's an attention. She fucking.
Did you see my response to you, Crafty? Because all of
And
you in the
other people
comments right now
getting
did.
more fucking attention than she does. Especially brother like fucking Steven likes, because they
You know what?
give her the time of day. So I'm not writing information out. I'm gonna call, you know what? I'm gonna call Perkel right now with that motherfucking number. And I'll make sure to have it just on speed dial in case I need that shit. If I fucking see another fucking writing me up, I will fucking pass that shit all over. She's horrible. She's a fucking bitch. All she does is same fucking shit. She don't learn about shit. You know how many fucking, you know what? Do you know how many fucking times I could have fucking doxed this little fucking cunt, never did? A million. And this girl comes back all these, and I keep telling her, be good, corny. Stop doing this. Don't fucking bring your mom. But she'll fucking hear she's shit. So if she's doing it to me, because it's not the first time I've heard her. Actually, like, what, the fifth? I'm sure she's
I love how Crafty just believes everything she hears.
Don't fuck with a chicken from the hood.
Fucking little dirty bitch. Go fucking man this game. Fucking called her out for her getting up while you're trying to show her titties off.
So you know, fuck, I don't have to listen to this about.
Courtney, you just need to delete your account tonight and not come back.
I don't have her number.
All I've gotten is fucking titty out of that.
Why
So
would I do that to Crafty? Why? Why?
That's not the only person that has come to me and told me that you offered light. I had fucking other DMs today, but I was working. So
Okay, well there. Let me pause. Well, there it is, right there. She said her DM.
Who?
Saying you
But
saying you
want
did.
some
DM anybody.
Can you find out who? Can you find out who, Donlods?
No, I'm saying to anybody do any of that. No, I'm saying you didn't do it.
I
No, I'm
don't.
saying you
No,
didn't.
why would I do Crafty? That's like me giving away.
So it's no. So it's a no. You didn't do that, huh?
What all the fuckers in here are
You
not
never
going
met
to let me
anybody
say
asking for
no.
Crafty's information.
she's live. She's live. She's live. She's live.
They're going to believe me, and they're going to
Crafty
be like,
is live. Go to
okay,
Crafty Live.
Fuck you, Courtney. Really? Oh, Craft is live. Craft is live. Oh, yeah, this should be good. Oh my god.
Finish the rest of this.
Crafty's live.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
one
go.
time. Test me. Try me.
Here, let me.
Me. I don't care how fucking sneaky you are and tell me as soon as you try it.
Crafty P went live with the cons in the title. Let's see what she's saying.
Oh boy.
I didn't even ask to get involved. Can you just, wait? I'll deal with that. He put out that scope. He was the person that told me about that. I have other people that have known about it and were there when she was doing it. The fucking messages. So I am gonna hit up fucking Goms, and I hope to God you're lying, Courtney, knowing your ass. Because if I'm gonna question anybody, I'm gonna question Courtney. Because Courtney has a pattern of doing this shit. And if I'm lying, people are always telling her not to do that shit on here. I've seen her going around offering up Crispy's information, and I've seen her trying to do the same
See,
shit.
let me pause. See, that's the thing. She's gonna go ask Gons. Gons is a liar.
Who's Gons? I don't know who this guy is.
Gons is a fucking liar. Gons is loving this shit.
But you showed the screenshot where she says, "Here's her address or whatever," and ha 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 or whatever. I mean, that's kind of like egging it on.
No. That was it. She was joking about Les.
Oh well, whatever. But she's saying something about.
I would. He said something about Leslie. Ha ha ha. Leslie's address
But still, she
is.
said something about an address.
Yeah, you know, jokingly.
You know, that's.
Yeah, I don't believe anything Gon says. He's a fucking racist.
Well, okay,
He's
Leslie, whoever, but
fucking stalker. Fucking drove around looking for Soroka.
yeah, I prank call people. Let's see, other people prank call people on here, and y'all don't bitch about that. So shut the fuck up. No, it wasn't about Crafty. It was about Leslie. But what she says is, you know, if you want her address, it's. So.
Are you lying, Courtney? Okay, well, I'm gonna wait till you write me back. We'll see. We'll see. I hope to God he's fucking lying. But you know what? You have a reputation for doing that shit, so I really don't believe you now.
Gons is a fucking liar. Courtney's in Crafty Scope, so I believe Courtney. I know she's done shit, but Gon's a liar.
For Congress braces.
Gons, well, you know.
You shouldn't target the weak and suicidal. Well, one, I didn't go in there and tell her to kill herself. None of my names say Donna, kill yourself. So
never fucking lying about my fucking with other people, but he don't fucking he don't just randomly throw my shit and my name and shit. I always hear mock threat about lecturing you about doxing. Why does she do that? I always hear her telling Carney, don't fucking dox. Why does she do that? Just because she randomly pulls that shit out of her ass? You must have a reputation for doing that. I see in the past, I don't even know you don't have to know my shit. That's what Google's for. And remember the other day when you were in Teen Store, you said, oh, here on Periscope.
None of my girls will ever come on and be drug addicts. So
I'll be back.
It's about to go down in Chinatown.
Let me know when Crafty goes back live. I don't believe a word that idiot Gon says. Beautiful Courtney. Oh shit.
But I think Courtney was the very first person to dox anybody on Periscope. So
yeah, she dropped.
Battling over nothing. Yeah.
Hello, Bella. He's a troublemaker. He's a liar. He's a racist. He fucking threatened somebody's daughter. He drove around looking for.
Please read to your child. Oh my Lord, whatever. I read to my child all the time.
He drove around looking for Kate, and he has sex with a fucking. That's all you need to know about.
What?
Yes, he has sex with a lizard.
Okay. Oh, okay. So Carrie Burkle was the first person to do it.
Oh, he does too? Oh, maybe, Robert, maybe they have a threesome.
Well, I don't talk about people's kids, so.
Maybe the snake and the lizard all have sex with guns. Maybe that's fucked up. Okay, let me play the beginning of Courtney Crafty Scope.
I didn't ask you to help me because I could deal with this on my freaking give me their opinions. I sent you a snap. I'm wondering if you could get back to me so that I can have a little conversation with you about Courtney. So if you see my snap, it's from me.
Yeah, show the messages gone. Let's see what you got.
It's on your profile. If you could return my message, I'd appreciate it. Because I'd like to see what Courtney was asking. So all these other people that are not, I didn't even ask to get involved. It just, wait. I'll deal with that. Yes. Even when I talked about that scope, he wasn't the only person that told me about that. I have other people that have wrote me about it and were there when she was doing it, but I want to see fucking messages. So I am gonna hit up fucking. And I hope to God he's fucking lying, Courtney. But knowing your ass, because if I'm gonna question anybody, I'm gonna question Courtney because Courtney has a repeated pattern of doing that shit. How come people are always telling her not to do that shit on here? I've seen her ask. I've seen her offering up JoJo information, and I've seen her trying to do the same shit with Jeff. Why would I?
Well, let me ask the question. I mean, if she got two other people that she knows, if they're reliable, okay, but why does she have to go to Gons?
That don't make any sense.
I mean, if one person told you Courtney did it, and they're reliable, that should be good enough. But that's Gons, really?
But well, on the other hand, for him to say something like "quit DMing me about," if I want somebody's information. Back in the day, she did do that, send the stuff to me. So how would he know to say something like that? Because I've never talked about that. And I sent got it.
What I said, I mean, to me, when somebody's saying that shit, Gonzo has no reason to fucking talk about me today. I don't fuck with him. I don't ever even say anything to him. So I want to talk to him. Let's clear up this. I know we're gonna clear it up as soon as he writes me back. We will do that. We are gonna do that. And
Hello, honey. Call up in the bean. Let's have a chat.
if she wants to fucking be in denial, I'm gonna fucking ask him. Courtney.
Well, who else was there when Courtney supposedly messaged Gons?
I'm not trying to pick on anybody weak. I'm just saying, back in the day, Courtney did message me and send me all these photos and everything, claiming it was Donlods, sent me pictures of his wife, some children, and said it was his family. Did I send you all that?
Yeah, you did. It wasn't me. No grandkids, no nothing.
But I sent you everything. I sent you everything she sent me.
Yeah. No.
So.
Hold on.
Donald's not married to a dude.
Boy, Gons must have a lot of shit. Now, where did Courtney go? Let me ask this. You think if Courtney was busted, she'd just come out and say, yeah, I did?
No.
Because I know she, you know what I'm saying?
I ate better in middle school than at your cafe. Okay.
She would lie to cover her ass. Well, she looks even bigger liar if there's proof and, came in and denied it, Because look at Conger. Conger was busted, Shit. I'm just saying, most people, if there's proof, they're going to, I did, not going to double down. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But I don't know. Good evening, beautiful Tiffany. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Steven, it wasn't me. No, I wouldn't believe anything Gon said. The words are plain in your face. Don, kind of hard to deny. Well, exactly. Team Anna. Yeah, this is what he said. Yeah, this is what that guy said about terror, which he lied about. Here, let me show this. Yeah, he's, Gons is like that Daddy Gang. Remember Daddy Gang used to say he had receipts on Lulu B. Steven would invite and he'd get like 50, 60 people in there. Gons can't even get 10. See, Gons can't even get 10 people in his scope. You guys don't see through that nonsense. He's just trying to get people interested in watching. Nobody watches the idiot, so he's drumming up shit. And you idiots are falling for it. What he got? What, 10 people in his fucking Discord? Attention grab. That's right, Yeti. Attention grab. He said he had my info. I call him a pussy liar. He didn't show shit. Let me say it again, Gons. You're a pussy liar. You have nothing on me. This is how not what I am. You are a pussy. You sleep with a lizard. Nobody. You only can get 10 people in your scope. Now, do I sound like a guy that's worried about you guys? Do I sound like a guy, guys? Do I sound like a guy that's worried about this idiot has my info? He is an idiot. He's a detention hoe. Yeah, Stevens is lawyer. Anybody watches guns or even associating with it is a bigger idiot. Anybody that watches guns is a fucking idiot. Anybody in his Discord is a bigger. And Samantha, you eat my ass. I haven't washed my ass in 6 months. Hop along to it. I got the spoon ready for you. Well, actually, Samantha, you can eat a bowl of churchy shit while
Ooh.
you're at it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I was saying something a while ago, and I don't guess you could hear me.
She can use a fork, spoon, her fingers, her nose, whatever. Start eating, bitch. Yeah, and it's gluten-free shit you be eating too, Samantha. From Churchy.
With M&M's in it.
And God's on it. You can eat Churchy's fucking corn too while you're at it there, Samantha.
Vegan butter. Well, these last 3 weeks are going to be very entertaining.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys.
Hello, hello.
Boy, this must be a long conversation with Ian gone. Damn.
Why is she not live?
No, he messaged her. I guess they're talking. Well, you know, Crafty, I'll give it to you first or whatever it is. You ain't calling in, you nasty bitch.
Who?
Oh, that idiot Samantha keeps on trying to call in. This nobody.
Oh, let her call in. I'll talk to her. I'm pissing enough people off today.
If he is, I'll Steven.
Oh, I'm racing I'm in an online racing thing.
I saw what she said. I guess it's the waiting game.
I don't have a steering wheel for my game, so I'm using a controller to steer the car.
Call in, beautiful Courtney. Oh, this dumb bitch trying to call in. Not you, Courtney. Feels like Friday night. Yeah, doesn't it though? Oh well. You want to admit to any more trolls?
You have NASCAR Heat. Admit to any more. That's the only trolls I've had.
There you
and
go,
have,
Lisa.
So.
Belinda. Boy, Gons must have a treasure trove of info he's given.
The bad part is we had
Mr. Reliable God.
No, they have not updated this game yet. They're not going to update it until May. Then they'll have Bristol Dirt, Circuit of the Americas, and a few other ones. Yeah, she can race modifieds on Bristol Dirt.
Probably sexting. Maybe Courtney's time. I believe Courtney. I know Courtney has a reputation over fucking Gons any day of the week. I'll tell you that.
No, I don't think a new game came out in 2020. This is NASCAR Heat 5. How's everyone's weather?
It is beautiful. Beautiful. While we're waiting.
Alabama won tonight. They beat the shit out of Auburn.
Did they? Oh, the basketball, yeah.
Anyone remember the game?
Anyone remember the game I took a licking
chicken.
from the chicken?
You think hunger is death, though.
Veronica's back, everybody. Shh. Let's don't talk about her, what we were saying about her. But that wasn't nice what Congress said about you, Veronica, but it's all right.
Oh, shit. Get me in more trouble. That's great. Can we talk about your cars? Yeah, I have a lot of cars. Worth some damn good money, too. You're 50 years old and you collect toy cars. Duh.
So what else should we talk about? Since we're playing a waiting game, what else should we talk about?
I don't know. Alabama lost to A&M in basketball on Sunday.
Hello, Samantha. That's right, I forgot. Hello, Samantha. You crazy
Who's that?
fuck. That's that Samantha is back, that weirdo. Looks like she lives in government housing.
And looks like she's a crackhead.
Yeah, she's something. She's always been a weirdo. What's going on? Well, I guess supposedly Courtney's giving out Crafty P's information or going around asking and shit. But the person we got to rely on word is gone.
My restaurant's doing pretty damn good, so I'm really not worried about our restaurant. Sprints is like, oh, I think his restaurant's closed.
Sprints tonight. I thought she'd be around.
Probably hiding. I don't know.
She was upset the other night after Leslie was
About
playing
what?
some of her scopes. She was actually crying and shit.
Oh, wait. So somebody can play her scopes and it's not okay, but she can play other people's scopes and it's totally all right.
She was upset.
God, I just love these double standard people. It's okay for me to do it, but you can't do it.
Man, it's only fair game. If you
That's why nothing that anybody says or does on this application gets to me, and it really pisses people off. So they come back with like, "Oh, you need braces, brush your teeth, blah blah blah." Yeah,
well, it's not like you haven't heard it
I've never
before
heard
a
that.
million times, you know.
Grow some hair. Bitch, learn some new jokes.
Yeah, anybody seen a red lately?
Oh God, that's the
Folks,
best.
this is like 5-6 years old joke.
Where's your red toad at? And every time Elise goes live on me, that's all she can talk about. I busted him with the red toad.
Fuck no, he will never be allowed in my scope. Fuck no. Never let a racist, stalker, weirdo guy that has some type of relations with animals. Fuck no. Why would you even ask
Nobody
that,
wants
Tina Lamb?
Walmart takeout. I didn't know Walmart offered takeout, but thanks for letting me know that.
And I wouldn't be.
I don't care if you use me as your profile pic. None of that shit
I'd be
bothers me.
embarrassed being caught in his Discord or his scope. I'd be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed for yourself.
Did Courtney really dox Crafty? Who knows? Your canned gravy.
Well, if you take Gonza's gorilla.
But now, what if he has a screenshot of Courtney sending him something in a DM, and it's her address, and sends it to Crafty? Then what?
That's all right, Team Alone.
I have a really nice air conditioning system, so I'll be okay.
Okay, Harley,
Right,
honey,
so
it's on this one. I mean, I'll get to everybody, that has to follow me after I'm done scoping. Check it out. But if I don't know you and you just come up with some really Twitter I don't know, I will not follow you.
On.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, it's good. So I figured out what's happening. So, Steven is taking screenshots of anybody that mentions his Gonz's name, and he's posting them in Gonz's server. So if you guys said Gonz's name, Steven is taking screenshots and posting them in his fucking Discord.
Wasn't that sweet?
Really?
Yep. Yeah, I'm sending them to you right now. Hold on. Yeah, everybody that mentioned it. So I think what he did was somebody said something, and I guess he saw that Court was having an argument with Crafty, and then he started this shit. He doesn't have any proof because actually, actually someone can see what's going on in his fucking Discord. I'm not a fucking rat. I'm trying to fucking fix the fucking problem, Yeti. You can suck my fucking culo. How about that, bitch?
You go, Nina.
Come mierda, cabrón. Y bastante. The fuck?
Like I've been saying, Gonz only gets what? How many? 20?
He
How many people
has,
go on his scope? Maybe 10?
I'll tell you how many he has. He has 18, 19, 20, 21.
in his
21. Hold on.
Discord.
Yep, imagine that.
And Robert has
Stupid
what,
fuck.
500?
Yeah. About. Yeah, almost.
In his scopes, he only gets 10 people.
Hold on, let me.
Like I've been saying, he's looking for attention. Anybody gone, well, I don't know what to tell you.
All right, Don, check it, cause I'm on the thing. Tara just sent you the screenshots of what he's posted on the server. So everybody's name that's on there, that's what that's what's going on.
Oh, Steven.
You see it? Yes. Yeah. We were talking about it, and then we were looking, and then that's what's happening. It's Steven fucking stirring shit.
Steven.
But he don't do nothing. I don't understand. Fucking hanging around with that fucking racist fucking piece of shit. Oh, and by the way, Guns, you can stick all those folders up your fucking culo. How about that?
Exactly. You need to just go, fuck it.
Look.
I'm going to release the Kraken before April. Sure.
Yeah, whatever. Stupid ass. Ugh.
Must suck nobody
So
watching.
Can you do a scope showing on another device how to use Discord? Yeah, Nancy. I can send you an invite, honey. I'm sorry. When I called the fucker. You're good, Court.
You're
there,
good.
Tara.
Nobody believes anything that idiot Guns says.
Docs Crafty.
After this, I would
Gons
not
said
even skate with Gons.
info.
Motherfucker. Don't even go near him.
Yeah,
You
he's just starting
fucker.
shit with everybody. He has nothing else to do. He's trying to get numbers in his fucking but that's not gonna work out.
Honey Boo Boo, do you think you're really that funny? I mean, there's only like one or two people responding to you, so.
Yeah, right, Cheyenne. That's not what's going on. So, just so you know.
Oh yeah, I have to know who these two are. No, that was my case in point. If if Crafty P said she had two people that had send her stuff, then why did she need verification from Gons? If these two people that you know them, they're reliable, why need Gons? Is that a fair question? Nina, is that
laughing.
A fair question?
Yes. Yes.
Why don't you see anything from Gons?
I don't know. I don't trust that motherfucker with nothing.
Why do you need 50 people? I mean, if you got two, trust should be enough. Say, I don't know, Nina, Tara, or whoever said, hey, this is what Courtney was doing. Okay.
Yeah, but I think maybe it was just a screenshot of Gons, saying it that they sent her.
Oh, I thought she said she had.
You know what I mean?
Maybe she meant the screenshot. Oh, you're talking about.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think she had. Yeah, I think she
screenshot
said two
from
people
Gons Row.
send me. Yeah, the screenshot that you were talking to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that you were talking to Gons or whatever, and that's why she wanted to clarify, I guess, and speak to Gons and see what the fuck was going on. So Gons can't produce receipts because Courtney didn't talk to him. So Gons can't provide that unless he's doing
it's
what
been like a.
Discord. Oh wait.
And it has been an hour since Crafty Store around
Wait.
there. So you think she would have now?
There was something that he faked and said something. Where was that? Hold on a minute. Let me ask real quick. About you and I think. I think it was you and I, supposedly in a DM, and was asking.
Okay. Wherever you may
Who
need some work for you
who was the
now.
guy earlier talking
Come
about
on,
having
Scooby
sex
Doo.
when he was
Where
13?
are you?
Who was the guy talking about having sex at 13 earlier?
Oh, Ronnie from DC.
Okay. Did he actually say that he went to a Catholic school and they used to have?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh God.
walking by watching. Just don't say his name. Yeah, he made a lot of these
I just wanted
women
to make.
ill in
I
here.
just wanted to make sure I heard that right.
Boy, Steven, what a fucking yeah, just like a puppet, just like a fucking assistant.
He'll come on. He'll come here tomorrow and be all chummy chum with you.
Yeah, well.
Boo Boo, you can always call up and have a chat with me, but you quit being Tammy Tough Tits and keyboard warrior. I had your permission. Don't be upset. What am I looking at? That's my foot. How is that my foot?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. So you trying? You gonna try?
Well, that's what.
Are you on Discord?
I'm trying to figure it out. So
I forgot. I think I asked you. I didn't know if you use Discord or Twitter Live.
well,
Conger not adding much to the beam, says Mock.
Mock, you can always beam up too. I can have it out with you too. I ain't afraid of your old ass. So maybe you can teach. Maybe you can coach me on how to go out of the country to get to fuck somebody. That might be something you can teach me. Or write a book on it or something.
I haven't Steven in a little while. He must be reporting.
I wish you would teach. See, all you Tammy Tough Tits, y'all can hit the live button and talk about all the shit you want. You can type all the shit you want. But you won't talk that you're talking about. So that's good enough for me. If you block him, he can't screenshot. That will fuck him up.
That sounds good, Mama Robin.
I'm boring up here because I'm not
I wish
talking
Courtney
about
would. I
people
wish
and
Courtney would have came back. Hey, come back.
I want to see you sick your teeth BB. That don't make any sense, but okay.
Hey Don, are you on? Can you receive Twitter messages on the Donlod Trump one? Don,
Yeah.
can you hear me? Oh, can you receive messages on that one?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
No, can you okay, I'm sending it to you now. So supposedly you're in blue and I'm supposed to be in fucking gray or something.
This is a
Do you
really?
see that? Yeah. Really? That's what they're doing.
Making fake messages, huh?
Yeah, it says, want to know a secret? Supposedly I said that. And Don Lott says, sure, supposedly, right? I have no gag reflexes. Winky face. Want to know a secret? Absolutely. My dick wouldn't reach it around anyways. Ha ha ha. What? Nice try though.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah,
in
that
there.
sounds like me like that.
Right. Sure. Whatever. So that's what they're doing. Fucking. So if any fucking fake text messages come out or whatever, make sure that he has it correct. You know what I mean? Fucking faking shit and lying.
Yeah.
But that's what it was. So yeah, you
But
guys just be careful. Like,
a lot of dummies, a lot of dummies will believe that though. Because they're dummies.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah, because you would really tell me my dick wouldn't reach it anyways. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Chick, my dick can reach every single person in this fucking Periscope right now. That's what I would say.
Gringo,
No wonder they live at home.
The wrong person, Gringo. You added Lisa. You didn't add me, but I'll do that. Yeah. So Steven in here fucking taking screenshots.
Well, he
Man,
got
your camera roll
muted.
Yeah, but he could still see. He can't talk, but he can see.
Maybe Steven's just gonna get lost now.
See, Steven?
For
And
life.
to answer your question, Yeti, I don't have a gag reflex, honey. Just saying. All right, I'm gonna drop. Thank you.
Yep. This Gonz is just—he's a fucking sick ass weirdo.
You were on the bikini too long. I don't. You make some of these comments make no damn sense. Whoever Hello Honey Boo Boo is. It's probably a guy with a girl's face, so.
They have trolls in Discords.
You sucked your thumb too much.
Boy, this Gonz must have shit to give Hefty. Ooh wee.
Maybe we all need to block Steven for a day he'd lose his mind.
Courtney, beautiful Courtney. Somebody get Courtney in here.
She's probably inside with her mom and can't scope.
I think she'd scope in her bed. Oh, there
she is.
Yeah, Samantha's trying, man. She won't stop. She keeps on trying to call in. That bitch, ugly bitch.
Yeah, Samantha, I hope you can hear me. I just saw your picture and you harassed me for so long. You're so pathetic looking. Like, seriously, no wonder you're obsessed with us thinking that Courtney doxed. And listen. And then I said, well, how come Courtney's getting a pass but fucking gets hung? And then within 5 fucking minutes, turns out Courtney didn't dox anybody, and Steven was taking screenshots and sharing them in the fucking
Yep.
Discord. So, all right, here's my question: What do Courtney and Steven have in common?
They should be dating.
Okay, and well, first of all, they're the topic of your evening. Everybody in here, they're the stars of the show for tonight. But what do they have in common?
They both like
you,
to start
you're,
shit.
you're surrounded by beggars, liars, doxers, people with significant challenges, and this is your fucking lives. This right here.
She's an ugly bitch, Katie. Call in, Courtner, if you can. God bless the USA. I'll tell you one thing. When Trump came out with the Greenwood song, that was so good. Great. Oh, yeah, he's going to run again.
His thing should bring Periscope back again instead of make America great again.
That's in it about me and Crafty.
Okay,
Courtney.
hello. Yeah, I know.
Hey, did you?
I went into Discord, and that's where yeah. God, my connection is not good tonight.
Courtney? Can you hear me, Courtney?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hear you.
I went into Discord, and that's where I talked to people, and that's what Nina was telling me what she told you, and they helped settle me down and stuff, and I was just really upset because I didn't do any of that stuff.
You're good.
Yeah, what is that noise? Can somebody hear that?
that.
It's like a like.
I'm not doing.
I don't hear anything.
No, I don't.
I think it's
gone. Oh.
No, I think you get a little noise
guys,
sometimes.
Listen, guys. I have.
I don't know what it is.
I have joked. Maybe I have said. I have joked about.
Okay, I'm just saying.
You know,
don't associate with the. I mean, I know.
No, I was never in his Discord. My connection is so bad tonight. It's so bad. Yeah, I know.
Courtney?
My connection is so bad tonight.
Oh, okay,
my God.
okay. Just asking, hon. Okay.
My connection's so bad. I can't,
No, it's good, Courtney. We hear you fine.
Oh. See, I thought it was just me. It's
Ronnie, we can hear
freezing
you
for you
fine,
too.
honey.
I thought it was just me freezing.